Hi, Kapule. I am also here. I have to set up my microphone because I never remember to do it ahead of time. Or the one time I did, I used the wrong box. Good afternoon, Bigby. Hi. Everybody else. I'm just... This is my current situation. Save. Okay. Good your time of day. Yes, good time zone to you. Good time zone, everyone. Hi, Carl. Heat up some Chinese food. Ooh, what kind of Chinese food? Alright. I hope that's like close up enough. It's just gonna get stuck in my hair. Because I don't remember how I did the necklace thing. Basil, hush. Do. Okay, now we're good there. You can hear me. Fantastic. How did everybody sleep? Because I didn't do much of that. I tried. So Kristen, after you left, I finished the hat within the time frame. Within the 4 hours, it was done. With like 3 minutes to spare. Of course, 1010 insists that I didn't finish it because it talked about elastic to make the hat fit or whatever, but if I put elastic in it, then the hat like straight up wouldn't have fit my head, so I omitted the elastic, and then it was done with 3 minutes to spare. But then I had to do the snaps because the what do you call it? Basil, get your tail out of my face. But then I had to do the snaps because the page that I was following didn't, they never mentioned snaps. So I had to add the snaps, and then that took another, how long did that take? That took, well, however long the stream was, it's that minus 4 hours. The snaps were really stupid. It's difficult to sew through a layer that has plastic in it and then not go through the plastic. Get your tail out of my face. Vengeance, welcome. Hi. How was your vaccine? How did that go? Yes, the hat got finished. And then I learned how to put the last 2 snaps on with my sewing machine. Tempted to go back and redo the others, but I'm probably not going to do it. Mm-hmm. 985. Hold that thought. Go here, go here. Save. Okay. Oh, you still have time. Oh, so it's an hour from now. Making rice for the Chinese food I'm going to pick up on the way home. Ooh, very smart. Very smart. What kind of Chinese food are you going to get? Make Basil wear the potato hat. Okay. I'll have to move. Let me move. I'll move the camera and then you can, the other camera, and then you can see her. Let's take a look. Not Panda Express. That's fantastic. I'm glad to hear it. Basil. Okay, cat is over here. Basil. She's gonna run. She's gonna be really mad. Forward or backwards, cap? Now she's a turtle. Here, what if you wear it? No, you wear the hat. It's for you. If I set it down like this, she'll probably sit on it. It's not a square, but she might. Sweet and sour pork, broccoli, beef, and shrimp chow mein. Staples? Absolutely not. You're not gonna sit on it? Why not? Can't put it over her head. She's gonna be very unhappy. Cat, turtle, cattle, curdle, curdle, cartle. No, there's no A. There is an A. Cartle, curdle. I think curdle works better. Anyway, sounds like some surf, turf, and Wilbur. Kinda. I always thought that term surf and turf was really strange. So I don't know, do you guys want to just jump in? Do you want to do only Jackbox games? Do you want to do Words on Stream or Family Feud or any other games first? What do you all want to do? It's up to you. Setting a timer for something else. What's a good starter or warm-up game? In the past, we've done things like we've done Words on Stream as a warm-up. We could do that. We could also try Family Feud. Somebody mentioned another game the other day when we were talking about this, but I don't know what it was. Oh, that other camera is still on. Get rid of that. Here in spirit, you have to be running some errands and stuff, so be in and out. No worries, Paul, no worries. But thank you for popping in and saying, hey. I feel like this could come down more because my face is up here. Let me look into the Family Feud thing. "90 minutes to play something before you take off." Oh geez. Okay, so what do you want to do first? Since I assume you have to leave first because no one else has said anything. I know Vengeance has to go soon as well because he's gonna go get his COVID vaccine, but I'm hoping he's gonna come back and hang after that. Why is that fucked up? What is the deal? Okay. Family Feud online. Let's see. I propose champed up. Okay. Is that ha 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 in agreement or we're not in agreement? And that's on 7, right? That. I laughed because it can be fun and silly. Okay. That's on 7. Let me pull that up. The fuck is that? Forget. Yeah, tone doesn't always carry over. That's why I use so many emotes and things because tone does not really exist in text. Yeah, let me load up 7. My start menu started doing a thing where like now if I just type the letter of the thing I'm trying to open, normally that works, but it has started not working and that really makes me mad. I'll fix it one day. Where is it? Oh, it's under Steam. That's right. Because then I can't find anything if I can't type it in. Oh, speaking of, let's start this. There's 3, 4. Oh, geez. We can do. It's always a fun game. Okay. I know some people who don't like Champed Up. I don't remember the reason why. It could be because they just don't like drawing games. I'm not sure. But I'm down. We'll play that first. Hi, excuse you. Here we go. Guess it's not fun for people who can't draw. That could be it. I might feel that they might feel not allowed to join if they can't draw. I could see that. I could see that. It would make it more stressful than fun if you're worried about people being able to like get your drawing, you know. I can see that. I've had someone say they hated Trivia Murder Party because of pop culture references, which is understandable. Yeah, and I have a problem with some of the games with that for a similar reason, and this is also because Christian has the same issue that the games are very American centric, and we obviously have a very international community, as do many people. So I wish that they would remove the Americentrism from all of the games and like all of the party packs instead of just on some of them. I find that really frustrating because, you know, then some people really are left out, including myself because I didn't grow up here, so I don't know a lot of stuff about pop culture. Like, I know some random shit, but I miss a lot of things too. I can't draw, but I still draw anyway. Well, that's good. I find a stylus to be very helpful. Did my sound stop? What are we doing? All about living under a rock thing. Exactly. Exactly. Paired voice music. Okay. Oh, because it mutes for some dumb reason. And let's make sure everyone else can hear. And so there's bird sounds. Okay. I want this to be larger. Why is it not being the full size? Weird. But if it's not going to take up the full screen, I'm going to at least move it over. I don't know why it's not being full screen, but I also don't want to fuck with it and like potentially mess it up. All right. Fuck, where'd it go? Speaking of, I'm just looking for my pen with a stylus on the end. I have 2 of them. Is this okay? Like, is it okay that it's not taking up the whole screen? And is the volume okay, or should I turn that up too? totally okay. Volume's good. All right, cool. Okay, let's do the thing, I guess. Everyone's phone is charged. Or near a charger. Does everyone know how this game works? Or should we... Well, we usually leave the tutorial on at least. Music volume. Ooh, full screen. No, I don't want full screen mode. That's too much. Extended timers, yes. Required to line. Yeah, that should already be done, but I always check it to be sure. Filter US centric. That's what we like. What is player name prompts? Okay. No moderation? Why? I don't usually use that. What does that do? What does the moderation do? I'm willing to switch it on if you tell me what it does. There, now I can hear myself. It's so much nicer. Mods can check the drawings before they're shown. I mean, I like to trust people. And think that they'll be more creative than just like drawing dicks every time. I also like to think that maybe people will be more discerning, and then if somebody just draws dicks all the time, that people aren't gonna vote for that one, you know? But I could be wrong. I've been wrong before. Why is this not moving? There it is. There goes my plan. I know, Christian. You gotta watch that one. Christian always drawing dicks. And I mean, cases where a troll draws a swastika, reports you to Twitch, and then Twitch bans you for it. Even NASA drew Mr. on Mars with a rover. So okay, yes, it is that exact rooster. Yeah, big fan. Hi Pancake, welcome. Okay, so do you want me to put on moderation? I can. It has never been an issue, but if people are concerned, then sure. Sure, we'll exit. We'll do the moderation. I don't know who our moderator is going to be for this, but yeah. Really enjoy playing. Yeah, you're welcome. Everyone's welcome to play. 31718. It remove. Wait, what? Oh, that does. The mod can be you or one of the mods. Bigby's leaving soon. I don't want to ruin any of Christian's fun, but if Christian wants to make sure people aren't drawing dicks all the time or swastikas, I don't really care if people draw dicks. Like, it's me. I don't give a fuck what you draw. Like, sure, don't draw swastikas, cause duh, but like, don't be a shitbird. Don't be a shitbird. Be creative. That's the rule for the day. Only 2 rules. Don't be a shitbird. Be creative. Guess I'll write that down, because I'm not going to remember that number. I like good humor, but people take... Oh, but PP jokes get a little old. Creativity is key. I mean, I agree, but I don't like to censor people. If you're going to draw dicks, just make it creative. If you must, then sure. Should be a dick that has a clown wig. Wow, or awfully bad that it's funny. I mean, is it funny though? It's like, to me, I would feel like that person truly didn't even try because they defaulted to just drawing a dick and they didn't even do it well. We've never had a rando join a game. We have had a few. We've had a few randos join the game, but nobody was ever shitty about it. I don't either. But if every answer is kiss teeth, then it just gets straight. Right. And that usually is not a problem. So let's just play the game and worry about problems later if they come up. How about that? Can I get a room code? Yup, as soon as it's on, then yes, you can. Pushy. So many choices. Oh, I thought it was just hidden. It was hidden, and then I unhid it. Oh, it's hidden. You're right, because my face is in front of it. Sorry, let me fix that. I was like, why is no one joining? Can't take me anywhere. Blech, maybe my face will be down here or something, because that's less in the way. Anyway, there's a room code. Can you just read it? EQHE. EQHE. I was gonna come up with like, I don't even remember the name of like the military alphabet, and like each letter has a word, but there's like a word for what that's called, and I don't remember what it is, but I was gonna come up with words for each of those, and then I couldn't come up with a good enough one for Q, so. Apples, hi! Hello, welcome! Do you want to play games with us? How are you? Alpha, Tango, and stuff? Yeah, that. Yes, but I was gonna make up my own words because I don't like the official one. And I used to do that all the time, and I worked in call center. All the time. Yay! It is yay. The giraffe head reminds me of Katamari Damacy. P as in pseudo. Yes, you're missing an E. Cage, hi. Good. But I'll just stay for one game. Okay, if you gotta go, you gotta go, but might as well hang while you can. Every quarter hand empty. There you go. Beautiful. Beautiful, I love it. Cage, do you want to jump in and play Champed Up with us? It's a drawing game, but you don't have to be good at drawing. It's okay if you're not. You look real fancy today. What's happening? Nothing's happening. I overslept because last night's stream took too long to finish the thing after the finished project. And then I had to like wash my face and get dressed and stuff. And we haven't done laundry in a long time, so I was digging around in my closet for shirts that I don't wear very often or haven't worn in a long time, and I was like, all right, I have this yellow cute girl shirt, I will wear it. So I did. I don't use glasses at home. Okay. I don't think I look fancy, but thank you. That's nice of you to say. Are we ready? Is anybody else jumping in? Anybody else? We have 2 more spots. Vengeance. Vengeance. Play a game with us. Please. You'll be fun, promise. In theory, you could have been in stream in a party dress. I could. Do I even own a party dress? I guess I own a few, like, party dresses. depending on the type of party, but I don't know if they even fit me anymore. I used to have, well, okay, I still have several like super cute dresses. Some of them are more like, not floofy, but they're like fun party dresses, not like hot party dresses. But they don't really fit me anymore because I used to weigh 50 pounds more. Truth, hi. Stop watching the stream. It's fine. If I had $1 for every time people told me that, I would have several dollars. 50 pounds more. Yeah, about 50 pounds, because I lost weight I didn't necessarily want or need to lose because of medications over the last, like, 3 or 4 years. Yay, Cage is joining. 1 spot left. Vengeance or truth? Who wants it? I've gotten rid of this piece of hair because I'm going to keep playing with it. It's going to bug me. My sister celebrated losing 200 pounds last night. Wow. I mean, it's one thing if somebody is trying to do it, and it's another thing if you're not trying to. Divorce party. Ooh, wonderful. Clyde, hi. Do you want to jump in and play this game with us? We have 1 spot left. I don't know how to play. I will watch this time. Okay, that's fine. Should be on here. Hold up. Let me get to that. Hold on. Let me fix something, cause oh, that's why it's not showing up. Let me change our category, and then we can have people play along as the audience. So, should be working. So, for anybody who is not playing this round, if you refresh the page, on the stream itself, kind of in the middle right side, kind of, there's a brown box. If you click on that, it lets you play along as the audience. Yeah, just wing it like everybody else. Exactly. Just wing it. It wouldn't let me select a male character. Who cares? It's fine. Gender's a construct. It doesn't matter. There'll be a short tutorial when the game starts. Yes. Are you waiting on someone? Hi, Frightful. I feel like that box looks like someone's trying to join. I can change if you need me to. What are you talking about? You don't have to change anything. Oh, he is pink and I like him. Gender is a construct. Who cares? Be whatever you want to be. Be whoever you want to be. Just be yourself. And Frightful is joining us. Fantastic. Okay. Whenever he makes up his mind, we will start. I'm a princess, but I'm also a man. That's fine. I know a man named Princess. It's great. Actually, I know 2 men named Princess. I like dresses. Great. That's wonderful. I'm happy for you. In the audience. Okay, cool. Let's play a fucking game before people have to go. Everybody's in. Oh, I have to push that button on here on my phone. I can flip them. Pro tip, if you have a stylus, use it.
These talented trainers are about to face off to see who's the best at creating champion characters with unusual skills.
I was really debating being the tree.
Down the heavy favorites. It's time to get champed up. In this first step, the trainers will be prompted to draw and name a particular type of champion character. They'll be equipped with 2 tools, a pen for drawing and a thick marker for coloring in. Once a character is drawn and named, it can be submitted. The timer's been set. Off we go.
How the hell did someone draw something that good? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Oh, wait. No, you can go back. Okay, good. Wow, this is so shitty. Shit. No, there's not enough room. Oh god, this is bad. Uh...
"20 seconds remain. Players need to name their character."
That's hard. I don't like it strange. Prep. It's so cheese.
The trainers are
So
now
cheese,
moving on to
not cheesy,
creating a
just cheese.
challenger. These characters will be the underdogs because their creators will see who they're competing against, but not what the contest will be. So they must analyze their opponent's unique skill set to create what they hope is a worthy challenger. Let's see the drama unfold.
There's no way anyone can draw something that good. I heard what he said, but I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Color in your characters with a thick marker to really make those weirdos pop. So weird. Use the internet chant. Huh? They're not that good. They're hacking. I'm a top tier player before people started hacking. What are you talking about? What? I had some crazy idea that I was like, oh, I can start folding some stars today while we play games in between things. Only a little bit behind.
Name those characters.
Marcus! Hi! The Derek Zoolander Institute for kids who can't draw good and want to do other things good too. Exactly. Exactly. How are you? Did you get some sleep? Some good sleep? Not just sleep.
Here comes our first opponents.
You're not high enough for this.
And in this corner we've
Good
got
point, Kate. Good point. Me either.
Will battle to see who is the champion of
Oh, that cloud is cute though.
Player. Oh, it's too close to call.
The lightning rock. Who the fuck drew that? That's so good.
We're witnessing an absolute.
Y'all need to get
thrashing.
high. It's Saturday. Agreed and concur.
So that's
Everyone
the
get
last
high
goes
if you
to
want
the
to.
underdog.
I got meh sleep. I'm sorry. I'm sorry it wasn't better.
The crowd can't get enough. In this corner, we've got. They'll be facing off.
Can't get high.
against
Oh, rando test. Yeah, that's
inside once
kind
and
of
for all, who is
a deal
the
breaker, I
champion
suppose.
of Sass.
Hi, Gator. What's going on? Oh, we're supposed to vote. Shit.
That's incredible.
You are all amazing at drawing. I feel really bad about mine.
I don't believe what I'm seeing.
Played this game last night and named my champ Shiitake. God. Wow. I think it's legal most. It feels like it's legal most places now.
Is simply going crazy for this trainer. Now entering the ring. And opposing them will be. One of them will be crowned
No one drew that.
the
Who's
champion
cheating?
of Underwhelming.
Okay, seen one yet? You feel better about yourself. What are you talking about?
This is
Oh, you're
what
drawing.
happens when an immovable object meets an
Kapuli, are you like
unstoppable
using a
force.
tablet somehow? God damn. Oops, I forgot to vote. If you live in a place where it's legal and your workplace is still testing, you should
Feel the stadium
do things I would
shaking
not
right
want to
now.
say on the record. Really?
Next up, it'll
Drawing with
be
a mouse. Bullshit. Bullshit, you're drawing with a mouse.
These two are facing off to see who is the champion of flavor blasting.
I don't think there's enough X's in max
Here we
flavor.
go. We're witnessing greatness.
Can't even aim with a mouse. Same.
Question, this
Federal,
trainer
not
is a
state.
fan favorite.
Don't even bother using colors. I didn't know you could use colors until this time.
Versus
But they don't care
one
about
of them
drinking.
will
No,
walk out
driving.
as the
Fair.
champion of the parallel universe.
Oh, weird.
Get out the popcorn. This is a good battle. Unbelievable.
A Razer gaming mouse, it helps if it's accurate. Okay, but like, there's plenty of mouses, mice, that are still plenty good.
Make way for
Weird ass prompt, absolutely.
versus
Is what? Weird ass prompt or weird ass
only
prompt?
one of them can
What?
be the champion of the dark web.
What is BSOD? What does that mean? Oh, blue screen of death. Wait, the dark web. Oh, damn.
It's a close one. We're watching a scribble quibble.
That's fantastic. I like these both a lot. Yeah, the Fedora B song is my favorite of those. Oh well. And
Here's our
turn off.
next competitor. Versus. These two are competing to be the champion of soothing. Oh, it's too close to call. It's mayhem down in the draw ring.
They don't give much time for better drawers. They really don't.
Up next.
Close that.
Versus. One of them will
Oh,
walk out
the
as
slug.
the champion of anxiety.
Huh? Neither of these have anything to do with that, I don't
It's a
think.
close one. I just did a spit take.
You didn't draw me. What?
This trainer is a quickly rising star.
Slug eats flower, so totally flower. That's true.
Here are the
Slugs do eat
scores
flowers.
as we head into halftime.
Oh, champion of anxiety. I don't know about that. Not a contest. We're all anxious. Oh, we gotta draw another one? Fuck. There's no red. Oh, you can't rename it after you did it? Fuck.
20-second warning. Name
The
those
fuck is this?
characters.
How am I supposed to draw this? What's the progress for the sprayer going? I mean, I have the sprayer here in a box. I got it already because credit cards are a thing. But as far as did the stream efforts meet the goals? Absolutely not. We raised like a third of what I needed. What is this? That's terrifying. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. This, oh god, this is so bad. Because I don't even know what this is. Shit. Draw. Uh-oh, it's not drawing. I have no idea. Shit. Oh god, this is not happening.
It's time to name those characters.
Ugh, how embarrassing. My prompt was not good. Same. Raise your hand if your prompt was terrible.
It's the second half, which means it's time for
More
the
concerned
tag teams.
that you have
Each
spares. That's
matchup
good
will
news.
include a
Yes,
surprise contest where players
went
can
ahead
tag
and
out
made
their
it happen.
characters. The bonus points are doubled and votes for
I
both
forgot mine, I'm so
contests
sorry.
will
Same.
be cumulative. Let's start things off with our first two fighters. Who is champion of former child stars?
Strange.
It's the Clash of the Titans.
That's gorgeous rating. Yay!
Mercy! It's not over yet. Here's the next title up for grabs.
Ugh.
A
Hey,
champion
hi,
of
welcome.
hosting an
Welcome, friends. Hi,
infomercial
Raiders.
for reverse mortgages. Will the trainers keep their characters or swap out? Are they down for
Forge,
the
hi.
count?
Hi, friend. Thank you for the raid.
Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. Bam, right in the face. This is a duel.
Raids during Jackbox are weird. I don't know why. Raid Riot. Is that like the Zoot Suit Riot or a different one?
There's no I in team, kids. Only in kids.
Forge, how is your stream? It's a host, not a raid. Well, it's also a raid because it says they are raiding. Oh, never mind.
You will decide
Bend over,
who
Ben.
is
Flexi Mexi.
champion of glamour.
Ooh. You're not stupid. You are smart and intelligent.
What happens when an immovable object meets an unstoppable force?
Anyway, welcome, Raiders. Welcome. Thank you for the raid, Forge.
The champion of owning
Feel free
exotic
to tell me
pets.
how your stream went.
The trainers
Do I still
have
get
a
to riot?
decision to
Yes, Truth, you can still riot.
make. They're going
I had no
to the
clue what this
bench.
was supposed to be.
Can they build on this momentum?
Owning exotic pets. Yeah, that's kind
That
of weird.
was below the belt. It's neck and neck.
Oh, I just noticed there's a face with a fedora below it. I thought it was like a screen wearing a fedora. What the? Forge, we're playing games. We're playing Jackbox party games. You're welcome to join us and play if you want.
Here's
This is a
our
drawing
next
game, but there's
matchup.
tons of different games. You just have to use your phone to use it as your like controller.
CEOs.
How was the stream? What did you do? Is the fence finished?
Raw blood first.
Champion of CEOs. Oh, I never vote in time. I'm bad at this.
Could swing things.
Couldn't finish my drawing for the fedora thing. Oh, that's fair. I couldn't finish mine either for this one.
Will the players
We
tag
played
out?
Grounded till
Let's find
midnight.
out.
I have no idea what that is. What kind of game is that? What do you do there?
It's a whole new fight. That's incredible. Unbelievable!
Didn't expect to see here, gotta admit. Really? Oh, Morty hangs out with us.
Oh, it's getting
He is a
lopsided.
super, super lovely human being. It's like Honey, I Shrunk the Kids. What?
Chemistry is off the
Wait,
charts.
is that one you were telling me about? Maybe? I feel like you told me about a game that was like that.
For our next bout.
That sounds really fun, if it's the one you showed me.
The champion of conspiracy theories.
Is it a 4-player game? Oh, this is a really difficult one.
Battle.
Yeah,
That all she wrote.
kind of obvious. Sent a link on Discord before. Okay, so yeah, that makes sense. Fun and also free if you have an Xbox Game Pass. I do not. I do not have an Xbox. I had an Xbox a million years ago.
Let's see.
That sounds fun.
Look away. Can they build on this momentum?
Wow, Foil Hat is really cleaning up. It's for PC, yeah.
And the cheese
Oh, the
stands
Xbox Game
alone.
Pass is for PC. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't have that.
Here are the
I'm
next two
I'm
fighters.
figuring things out. Dabbles, like, Dabbles, he was playing a game, he wasn't
The
forging today.
champion of nasty. Back and forth they go.
Champion of Nazi.
Ouch. Now they'll be battling for this title. The champion of the Starbucks bathroom.
Ew.
It's decision time. Here come the reinforcements. I just did a spit
It's
take.
$1 trial for 1 month. Oh.
This is what happens when an immovable
Owned
object
it.
meets an unstoppable force.
The Dreams Crusher is just a really nice drawing and I just aesthetically enjoy it. You need to check out this game. Gator, what is it?
Victory. What a
Didn't do anything, you just played all their kids to my parents' house for a week. Yay!
Moving on.
And enjoy the day with your wife. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, I'm so happy you guys got to spend that time together.
Champion of
Observation
intrigue.
duty? What? What is this?
It's
No,
anyone's
don't
fight.
play the sound.
What a dominating performance.
I will check that out, Gator.
Here's the
I'm on
next
observation
contest.
duty. Okay.
The champion of deleting their browser history. Here we go.
Hmm.
Oh, they're pulling away now.
Is that supposed to be like a
Don't
spy
believe
versus
what I'm
spy?
seeing.
Nice,
They did the
nice.
work of two fighters.
What? Just like that?
Up next. Who is
Oh,
the
teapot.
champion of British people? Who wants it more? What a sketchy move.
I see that people have the same idea here.
Now it's time to determine the champion of Sunburns. What will the trainers do?
Sunburns?
Holy smokes, I didn't see that coming. What a battle!
Who is Johnny Hacksaw? I know, I can't draw Dabbles, I'm sorry. I can't draw for shit. You're gonna go for a smoke break. Aw, thank you so much for rating. It's always a delight to see you.
Dynamic
I hope you have a
duel.
wonderful rest of your weekend with Agnes.
Moving
Get rid of
on,
those kids and enjoy your time.
you will decide who is the champion of cosplay. We're watching a scribble quibble.
Basil, yeah, she's getting pets right now.
More like a world chump, I'm just saying. Here's the next title. The champion of desperately trying to save their marriage. It's decision time.
Yeah.
This
You
might be
know.
over.
Of course Clyde knows. I also know. But, you know.
Got him on the ropes.
They're camouflaged. What?
This, folks, is what a hero looks like.
John Cena. Of course it is. Duh. Because you can't see him?
Okay, folks, that was the final match. The judges are tallying the final scores.
Well, don't redeem it too often because she leaves a lot.
We have a winner.
Wow. Look at that. I guess I'll play one round. I guess. Look at that. Just coming in with the sweep. We all know that I'm a reasonable regular dad of 3. Of course you are. Time to stop. Quit while you're ahead. Is that the thing? Was it close? 30,000. Oh, wow. Yeah, by like, what is that? 2,210? I might not be counting right. That is really close. I'm not surprised that I was near the bottom of. Not good at these things. Dabbles, are you really not going to play the next one? Because if not, we will do new players. $390. See, I can't count. I tried, but I can't do math like that fast in my head, and also I haven't eaten enough today. I know this is a theme, I'm sorry. What are you playing? This is Champed Up, but we can play another round or something else. Alright, switch the music. It's already 11:15. We'll watch Taskmaster. Highly recommended. Okay. You don't know, Jack. Is that a standalone game? If it's a standalone game, then no, I don't. If it's part of Party Pack 3, 5, or 7, then yes, I do have it. Then we'll pick new players. Why is my mouse not clicking? I wanted to push new players, and it's not letting me do that. Oh, because I have to do it from my phone. It's in a pack. Do you know which pack it's in? I cannot see what's happening there. Unicornio Pervertido. Hi. Thanks for the follow, I guess. Hello, greetings. Greetings to you. Dabbles, thanks for stopping in. It was really nice to see you. Yeah, thanks for playing. Congrats on the win. Maybe we'll see you in Discord. You can call me Uni if you want. Sure. Thanks for offering a short version of your name. 5, I think. Okay. Well, let's, do we want to play another round of this? Because I can do whatever. It's really warm in here. I have 2 windows, but I can only open one of them. SG Harry Live. Hi. Hello. You don't know Jack can go by pretty fast-ish, okay? It's MVC an option. What is MVC? Jack is good. I'd also like to propose Patently Stupid, which is in Pack 5. Okay. Then I guess we'll switch to Pack 5. Let me load that one up. No, don't do the full screen shit. Mm. Off. Get rid of full screen mode. Settings. Wow, there's like very minimal options on this. There's literally 2 options, full screen mode or volume control. What the fuck? Weird. I want to turn down the music, but I don't want to turn down some of the other volume. Okay. Now I have to update which game it is. Marvel vs. Capcom. Oh, Mad vs. City. Oh, I guess it is here. I haven't played Pack 5. This is the newest one that I've received. Also ready to come back to Champed Up if others want to play it too. Okay. Can't stand MVC. People burn me out on it. Well, I don't even know what it's about. I don't even know what you do in that game, so I'm up for whatever. Okay, so what game are we playing here? Patently Stupid? Is that the one? Oh, is it a rap battle? That might not be as fun. Oh, you don't know Jack. Okay. Sorry, forgot.
A Binge Pipe main menu screen offers a little something for everyone.
Here we go. I'm gonna turn down the music and I'd rather keep some of these a bit. What does that mean? Hide gibberish responses? I guess? Yes, we always do extended timers. That's never a question. Shows we can't give away. I don't think I've ever played this game, so we'll see what happens.
Binge Pipe is more than a streaming service, and it's also less than a streaming service, because we're not a streaming service. Or are we? Yes, we aren't.
I'm insufferable.
Oh, that was fast.
I'm just some dude that still has his old roommate's
Okay.
password.
I'm gonna live forever.
The following Binge Pipe programming is brought to you by Liquidirt. Liquidirt. Tastes like mud.
Our family has been in the business of trees for what seems like forever. My father had it passed down from his father as
Okay.
many
Everybody
generations
is
as there
in.
are, well,
Cool.
rings on this here tree. Now it's up to me,
Let's
the first
play this game
woman
that I
in
don't know
office.
anything about. You can join the next one.
Binge Pipe
You
is
can also
honored to
play
be the
along
new
as the
home of
audience.
You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe, sue us. We dare you.
It's ridiculously hard trivia. I'm pretty good at trivia, but
Hi, I'm Cookie Masterson, and I once lost my front row of teeth trying to dive into a pile of money like Uncle Scrooge. I want to thank all 8 of you for spending your time with me here instead of becoming a decently sized angry mob. And I see we've got some gawkers in the audience, which means I'll be adding an audience bonus to every question. The better the audience does on a question, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience screws it up, there's going to be a lot of cash on the line for that right answer.
sorry about my face being in the wrong place all
right,
the
let's
time.
make beautiful music.
Could just get rid of it, and then no one will have to look at me.
First question. I remember when reality TV was about something. It's amazing to me that Survivor is still on the air. I honestly
Same.
thought they would run out of islands by now. If Survivor shot a season on the largest island of debris in the ocean, what would that season be called? Survivor Great Atlantic Garbage Patch? Survivor Great Indian Garbage Patch? Survivor Great Pacific Garbage Patch? Or Survivor Great Arctic Garbage Patch?
I know the thing. I'm pretty sure I chose
Okay,
wrong.
let's take a look. Coined the Great Pacific Garbage
Yep.
Patch, the world's largest collection of ocean garbage, which is roughly the size of Texas, is located in the Pacific Ocean.
It is.
Good God, I love watching garbage on TV. And how'd the audience fare? Congratulations, your friends are morons. That means that right answer is worth even more.
That's
You
us.
can
We're
thank me
morons.
later. Up next, please approach the wench. Suppose in the courtroom finale of Once Upon a Time, Excalibur becomes inadmissible as evidence in Cinderella's case because it was discovered through an illegally obtained magic mirror. What? Real-world legal doctrine is this? Fruit from the poisonous tree, music from the broken record, water from the cursed well, or bread from the bewitched oven?
That doesn't even make any
And
sense.
how'd we do? Just follow the breadcrumbs to a better answer. This is the real name of the doctrine that excludes evidence from being submitted in court if it was found due to illegally obtained evidence.
I don't think that's actually the name of
Never
it.
accept apples from witches or legal
I
advice
learned
from
about it. It had
talking
a Latin
furniture. They're
name.
not barristers, they're banisters.
This is trash. What?
I call this one High on Mount Doom. And this is the one question to rule them all because it's a dis or dat. I'm going to read off names, and for each one I want you to tell me if it's a location mentioned in the Lord of the Rings books, a cannabis store in Denver, Colorado, or both. Answer quick, you'll only have a few seconds to choose
Amazing.
between Lord of the Rings, a cannabis store, or both. And you're all doing this together, so look alive. Here it comes. Golden Hall.
Marcus, help. Wait. Oh, because of the cannabis
Frosted
stores in
Leaf.
Colorado. Wow, good job,
Leonard
everybody.
Fields.
Angrily emailing customer service. Oh dear, customer service for what? Why? What happened?
Trenchtown. Green Dragon.
That's not a location in the story.
Eagle.
It's a weird name.
Farmer Maggot's Field. Most of you deserve a high five on that, but you really dropped the ball.
Proactive measures have been enacted for customer
Trying to
fatality.
replace the
Oh,
boat
that
that got
means it's screw
stolen.
time.
That is the
Not
truth,
like the three
Cookie.
times the shipping
Use
this
the
particular
screw
boat, like-
to make answering a question harder
That's
for
so
all the other
weird.
players. The results may surprise you, and you'll receive a bonus
Oh, is that
for
for
each
the, like,
player who
Zodiac one that got
chooses
stolen?
incorrectly.
Yeah, thanks for that.
Gator knows
Connecting
tons of
with
things. He
consumers
is
makes me
brilliant.
feel like
And he plays a
I
lot
could
of
be
Jackbox.
alive.
They word the questions stupidly to make them harder. Yeah, they do. Wording is very key in trivia, I've found.
Behold, the 100-Acre Purge. The animals of the 100-acre wood turn feral and adopt the diets of their real-world counterparts. Which grisly scenario is most likely? Pooh mauls owl, Tigger feasts on piglet, Kanga consumes Roo, or owl disembowels Eeyore? Uh-oh. Player 8 just let loose a screw. This one goes out to my grandma. Love you, Grams. So who got it? Donkeys are a little too big to be brought down by an owl. Plus, hasn't Eeyore suffered enough? As dedicated carnivores, tigers are only too happy to chow down on pig.
Poor Piglet.
Even ones in little striped
Poor
jumpsuits,
Piglet,
they
it's my
clearly
favorite.
suffer from chronic anxiety. Nicely screwed, Player 8. Have
Okay,
some
fucked
cash.
up. It happens.
Here we have Adult Swim Fan. Note to self, remove dated reference to 2002 thriller Swim Fan before
Reborn
game
Ringo,
release.
hi. Thank you for
I
the
keep
follow.
hearing about this cartoon Rick and Morty. What's it about? Rick and his grandfather Morty? Rick and his uncle Morty? Rick and his dad Morty? Or Morty and his grandfather Rick?
Oh shit, oops.
Oh, look
I watched
out.
one episode of Rick and Morty once.
Player 5 has unleashed the screw. Let's see, how do the kids talk these days?
Oops. Marcus, I hope you get some answers on your
So,
boat.
what'd you
Is there
pick?
anywhere else that you can order
Yep,
it from?
grandfather. Oh, wait, no, something's wrong. Rick and Morty is about a boy named Morty and his dangerous genius grandfather, Rick.
I thought Rick was his dad.
Sounds
I
good.
don't know.
Maybe I should become way too obsessed with it. Nicely screwed, Player 5. This is your cash now. Round one is dead to me. A voice. Show me the data, will ya?
Currently, player 5 is in the lead.
Wow, Kristen.
And on the other end
Very
of
nice.
the spectrum, these players are negatively affecting our averages. When the going
am
gets tough,
doing
the
very
tough
badly.
gets more screws.
Round 2 screws are more powerful.
Not easily.
and they'll
You
net
can
you
drive
more
to San Diego
cash
and
for
pick
each
one up,
player that gets
but
the question wrong. So
how far of
don't
a
be
drive
shy
is
about
that?
using them. The rest of you better answer quick or you'll end up screwed. Oh, and remember, questions are worth twice as much in round 2.
It's like the first round.
Oh,
didn't
you
even
literally got
matter.
screwed, Bigby. Oh, I guess I did too. I don't know when that happened, but that's fun.
This
I
one's
guess.
called Synchronized Spiking. This is a two-part question. Ready? Part 1, what year did beach volleyball become an official
Ooh.
Olympic sport? And part 2, what year did I first start regularly watching the Olympics?
That's
1972
subjective.
and
What the fuck?
1972, 1988 and 1988, 1996 and 1996, or 2004 and I don't watch the Olympics because it's boring.
Beach volleyball.
Well, what do you know?
What the fuck?
Okay, player 7 just screwed the room. You guys remember your password, right?
What does that mean? You can use the screw on someone. Oh, well that's rude.
Let's see how that shook out. Nope, I mean, it was boring, but then they introduced beach volleyball. Beach volleyball became
That's what
an
I was
official
gonna
sport
pick.
in the Summer Olympics in 1996, which
96
completely
was a damn
coincidentally
good
is
Olympic
the same year I
year.
started regularly watching the
I
Olympics.
didn't get to pick someone, it was random. Oh, well it went to me.
To be honest,
So
I didn't
thanks
even
for
have
that.
a television set before 1996. Well, I did.
Yeah,
but
Atlanta.
It didn't
That
have
was a
beach
good
volleyball on
Olympics.
it, so it was just
Legendary.
pretty much
It's
a fancy
fine.
paperweight.
It's fine.
Very nice screw job, player 7. I believe this belongs to you.
It bombed? Why do you say that? Excuse anyone slower than you. I was looking up to
Take a
see, like,
quick
is
look
there a
at
timer on
type
these even?
equals Squiggly bracket, male, comma,
'Cause I don't think there's
revolutionary
actually a
squiggly
timer.
bracket. Binge Pipe has acquired some search
There was
histories they
bombing
need
in
help
Atlanta
with.
in 96
Yes,
for the
we
Olympics?
need your help in identifying which political revolutionary it belongs to. Options
Huh.
if I was
I don't
wrongfully
recall
imprisoned for
hearing about that.
27
Then again,
years.
I didn't live here in
Stream
1996,
Invictus.
so,
Better title for average hike to liberty.
you know.
Whose search history have we acquired? Martin Luther King Jr., Mikhail Gorbachev, Nelson Mandela, or
Search history,
Fidel
oh.
Castro.
Oh, this'll be good. Player 1 decided to screw. This one goes out to my lawyer. I love you, Kurt.
Figured I should use the thing.
Hope you like what you picked. Nelson Mandela was the anti-apartheid revolutionary and former president of South Africa who was imprisoned, wrote Long Walk to Freedom,
Oh, it's
and was
definitely
played
a
by Morgan
freebie
Freeman in
answer
the film
on this one.
Invictus.
Binge Pipe loves to learn about our customers, and we will share that information with the government, but only if they ask, and they will ask.
Nice screw job, Player 1. Here's that cash.
Thanks! Yay, I'm not at negative 2,000 anymore. I'm glad they update the trivia.
Binge Pipe
Yeah,
now
it's good
offers
that they could do
content
that and keep it
surveys.
fresh.
Would you like a question that involves some quiet time, or a question that keeps getting interrupted? Vote on your devices now.
That's easy. I was
Here
reading
are
something.
the consequences of your choices.
Oh, great.
We graciously accept your choice.
Found it at another dealer. Call on Monday just in case. The
Feast
other
your
dealer
eyes
has
upon
better
this.
shipping.
A question that keeps getting into...
Hiya, Corky.
Old man, what are you doing here?
I got a job at Binge Pipe.
Oh, like one of those retail greeters?
I'm vice president of international acquisitions.
What? No, you're not.
It's a funny story, actually.
What is
See,
this?
my
That's the question. Oh,
great-great-granddaughter
one of those things like, do you
knows
find
a
it online,
guy
but you have
who
to
knows
call
a
to
guy
get
Yeah.
who knows
the
a
actual
gal
numbers
That's
for
really
things?
not
who
interesting
I
at all.
remember meeting once at the gym.
How much do those
Yeah,
boats,
that's
those
great.
Zodiac
Whatever. I'm
things
kind of busy
run?
doing this question right now.
Well, do it
Just
already.
curious, because I have no
If I-
Are you
idea
starting?
on these things.
Yes, old man, I am. If I got tired of
It's
being...
always annoying
Did I
when you have
tell
to call
about
to
my
get
latest sword?
the actual
No,
pricing
I
or
got
shipping or
one that's
whatever.
a real doozy,
Not
boy.
now,
How?
old man. Or ever. Where was I? Okay,
Like,
if I got
okay,
tired of people
Do you want, like, you
constantly
want my money, but
interrupting
you
me,
want to
and
make it
I-
inconvenient for me to give you my
Square?
money.
No! Where did you get lemon squares?
Oh, now that's a
What
story.
is this?
Old man,
I
please.
was
fuck is
please.
happening?
I forgot that
And
I
this
didn't
lady
care about
came
your
in,
answer
and
to
she was
that.
looking
Now
for
I
some
will finish
Lorgelot.
this question. If I got tired of people constantly interrupting me and wanted to move to the least densely populated country in the world to get some freaking peace and quiet, where should I go? There. You happy?
What?
1.5 pain
Brazil,
spares.
South Africa, the United States, or Greenland?
1.5 paint spares, but that depends on the price of the paint sprayer.
Let's see who got it. Greenland is by far the least crowded country
The paint
in the
sprayer
world,
costs
with only about
$695.
0.03 people per
Say
square
1.5 of
kilometer.
those. Yay!
Well, it's been a lot of fun, but I got a meeting with Binge Pipe Hong Kong about these pesky
Thought the paint sprayer was smart.
export
Nope, this paint
tariffs.
sprayer
They're
was like
chewing us, Corky.
$695.
Goodbye, old man.
The rest of the money was for all of the lacquers and toners and sealers and all the other stuff. About 2 paint
Next up,
spares.
keeping it real, housewives.
Thank you for humoring me.
Which of these real housewives moments would be an example of in pari delicto? Lisa Rinna and Lisa Vanderpump spread rumors about each other. Therefore, Lisa Vanderpump physically attacks Lisa Rinna. Lisa Rinna defends herself with a broken beer bottle. Or both Lisas laugh and realize they're at equal fault. Last
Last one is the great
I love
equalizer.
this
Usually
part.
that's the case. The shipping on an almost identical model is
Delicto is a
$85.
legal
And
term
like
for when two
$260?
parties are determined to both
That's
be
so
at fault.
stupid. That's so dumb.
These kinds of peaceful resolutions
Especially,
are
like,
exactly
doesn't
what
it,
the Real
like,
Housewives franchise
is it a big
famous
thing
for.
to ship, or, like, is it small?
Here's one I like to call a really important letter. Which of these movie titles would best fit in the heading of a business letter? Dear White People, P.S. I Love You, 10 Cloverfield Lane, or Love, Simon?
That depends on what country and style your business letter is being written in, but... Yeah. 3 by 2 by 1 is 70 pounds.
What'd you
Right,
guys
header,
pick?
not salutation.
The heading of a business letter includes the name and address of the sender.
Ding, ding, ding.
Dear potential monsters,
See who
in and
knows their
outside
business
this
writing.
bunker, I hope this letter finds you well. It's
If the last
time
round is
for
the great
attack.
equalizer, is
When you see an
the-
answer that
what?
matches
How
the
many rounds are
category,
there?
tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each
But I
time you're
can't-
wrong, I'm taking
I
some
can't
cash away.
do
And
anything
be
yet.
careful.
Oh, that was an example. Oh, this
It's
is it,
gotta
okay.
be a match that fits this clue.
It's not a weight
Warning,
thing.
this
UPS will do
film
180 or
contains-
something. Yeah, that's
sometimes
really
the
dumb.
regular movie warnings aren't enough. Good luck.
This is a weird round. Weird, strange way of doing the thing. No. Deal with Smash Mouth songs. I didn't see that movie. I also have not seen Caddyshack. I feel like somebody's gonna yell at me for not seeing Caddyshack. I have to pee and I can't concentrate. Well, you'll be free soon, once this is
Player
done.
4 takes
Wow,
it.
Gator. Somehow I'm not
Congratulations,
surprised.
Player 4. You won, which I'm pretty sure is the greatest thing you've done to date. Way to shut down the haters who said, "You don't know Jack!"
Good job, Gator. Congrats on the win. Get coked out and play trivia as my hobby. Whatever brings you joy.
Something's
I love
happened to
trivia.
all the boys at Rosedale High. Yeah, it's puberty.
I thought this would have happened sooner. He's a cop that doesn't play by the rules. She's also a cop that doesn't play by the rules.
I mean, we could play
No.
again.
They might not be cops.
Sounds like you're fun at
This
parties.
is a
Oh, I'm
very
sure
interesting
Gator is
line because if you look
great
at
at
the label,
parties.
you can see the cause and date of your death.
Do you want to play again?
God, this
I know
Chinese
we
takeout
can
place.
swap
This isn't a normal restaurant.
some people
Look at the
out if
roof.
we want to,
It used to be
because
a Pizza Hut.
It used to be a Pizza Hut.
well, Christian's BRBing and Capuli has to pee. But maybe he's gonna be back in time. I don't fucking know. Game for the same. Nice rhymes. Carl, do you want to play? You want to play some trivia with us? Repeat successfully. Proud of you. Proud of you. And play again. You're sitting out. You're gonna get ready to head out. So we'll be watching this audience. Cool. I wish this overlay thing didn't
Get ready
cover
for a
my
block of
face.
classic You Don't Know Jack commercials from previous games. I'm Schmitty, your guide to the past here on You Don't Know Jack Oldies Radio. Do you remember where you were when you first heard these classic commercials? I do. I was at work. Let's spin a few.
I used to hate going to my son's hockey games. I got so anxious. Then a friend told me to ask my doctor about side effects.
If you have problems with
Side
anxiety,
effects.
ask your doctor
Wow.
about side effects. Side effects
oh,
is
it
not
says
for
5
everyone.
minutes. Never
If
mind.
you have a liver, kidney, or heart, you may
What?
experience internal bleeding.
Do you
You
have
should
pack
not
3?
use side
I
effects if you
do.
have
I have
artificial
3,
limbs,
5, and 7.
artificial hair, or have ever
3,
used
5,
a
and
butter
7?
substitute.
I think it's
Side
3, 5,
effects
and 7.
may induce
Yes.
or aggravate color blindness,
3, 5, and 7.
narcolepsy, UTIs, headaches, sleeping sickness, rickets, and the runs. Do not mix side effects with alcohol or generic cola. No joke. Side effects should not be used by children
Murder
under
Trivia Party.
4
I want
or
to save Murder
between
Trivia
7 and
Party
10.
for a little
It is
bit later.
habit-forming and can cause you to
Because we
go
play
all
that
out
one,
store
and
cow.
everybody loves
Do
that
not
game,
sleep for
and
5
I don't want
days
us to get
before
like
taking side
stuck
effects.
playing it
For more
for
information,
a really
ask your
long time,
pharmacist.
and then have
Unless your
people be like,
pharmacist is
okay, I'm
currently
done. I don't
taking
want to
side
play
effects.
anymore.
I'm at my son's games and feeling great. Thanks, side effects.
Not to be used in the presence of ice.
Espionage is a nice trivia game in Pack 3.
The
Okay.
warehouse supply
Capuli, are you
warehouse
saying
is
you
the
don't
place
want to
for
play
all
this
your
again?
warehouse supply needs. Forklifts, wooden pallets, giant storage shelves, bubble wrap, and fluorescent lighting. It's all
Because I think most
in
people were
here.
saying
Here.
that they would be fine with doing
Supply
another round.
warehouse. So come to the warehouse off of I-17.
I'm going to do a new round of this, but I put it on new
Binge Pipe is a
players so
streaming
that
service
some new
with
people
all
can
your
join
favorites,
since
such
Christian
as the
is
reboot of
on
the
a
classic
BRB,
game
etc.
You Don't Know Jack, and did we mention You Don't Know Jack? We are definitely real.
Baby, thank you for the lurk. Please, I hope you have a great time at your get together and eat all of the tacos. I usually don't want to play the
Pipe
game
knows what you
twice
want
in a
to
row, but I'm
watch,
okay with
even
it.
when
Alright.
you can't
Yeah, we'll play
articulate.
another
What do I
round
like
of
to watch?
this and then we'll try something else.
Smack Water Jack.
Lumps,
Why?
darts in a jar?
Petunias and corn. I don't know.
Why am I having so much trouble?
Drugged. We've been drugged.
Binge Pipe.
The following Binge Pipe content is sponsored by Mystaxis, the #1 over-the-counter medication that prevents nosebleeds caused by telekinesis. If you want peace of mind while moving pieces with your mind, then Mystaxis is right
tacos.
for you.
The nice thing is the questions change as well as presentation.
Of the new
Yes.
Binge Pipe Show Hat Chat. I travel the world, make friends, and see a
Baby, thank you for
whole lot
making
of
this
hats.
possible.
Here's a sneak peek of episode 4.
I spent my
I
whole
get pissed when the
life
questions
thinking
trick
I was
me.
an only child, you know? And then to find out I had
You
3
can't be good at
identical
everything all the
sisters out
time.
there,
It's just a fact.
I'm sorry, it's just all very emotional.
Who else wants in?
What about your hat?
Oh, this? It's just a large comical fruit hat. I always wear it.
You're one amazing lady. That's Hat Chat. Only on Binge Pipe.
So everyone has disappeared?
More like half the population?
Of Earth?
That we know of, yes.
But everything is different now because
3 spots
we're in space.
open.
Unclear.
Is this a flashback?
Also unclear?
But we definitely have to defuse this
Team
bomb,
sales.
right?
That part seems obvious.
Thanks for library
I'm just making
acquisitions.
sure we're on the same page here.
What? I mean,
This fall,
oh, you're
on the
saying when
exposition.
things go on sale. Yes, that makes sense.
Are we
That makes
related?
sense.
Unclear.
Damn it.
I was trying to decide which other pack to buy next, because if I have 3, 5, and 7, then there's like a few others, but it'll take time.
A tip from Binge Pipe. To prepare for this trivia game,
2
we
more
recommend
spots.
reading all of the encyclopedias.
Sarah TC person, hi. Thanks for joining our game.
Coming soon. A new blockbuster film by
Just
Binge
like to
Pipe.
give opportunity for all the spots to be full because
Then
it's
there's
more
just
fun
enough
with
time to solve the
a
riddle.
full group.
Completely original film. We made this.
The dinosaurs are loose.
And they can fly.
It certainly wasn't made for cinematic release. Tested poorly, and now they're looking for somewhere to dump it.
The lava, it's intelligent.
Maybe I can help.
King George III.
This is something we wanted to do.
Then let me say it. In rap. Drop the beat.
Trivia games in real life is hilarious.
Coming soon.
With friends, audience laugh.
Okay, welcome
I
back
like
to
trivia games
Talking
in real
Mystery
life,
Mountain.
but
I'm
I
joined as
am
always by my
extremely
panel.
competitive
Guys,
at real life
wow,
trivia.
How about that episode? After facing some criticism that the show has
Okay,
lost
so I guess
its
nobody
way
else wants to
and
play
that the
this
writers
round.
created too big of a puzzle
Their
to
loss.
solve, they respond in a big way.
Just when you think this show is beyond repair, we're rewarded with that bombshell. I'm still in shock that Michael is a shape-shifting
Last
alien
call.
who can time travel.
Yeah, that really tied
Okay,
up
but
a
if you
lot
get
of the loose
screw,
ends
use
in a
it for the
totally
next question
organic
to
way.
get
Looking
more
at social
people.
media,
Okay.
the episode is getting a
Try to
lot of
remember
positive
that.
feedback, but there
Pancake,
are
do you
some
want to play this
detractors
round?
out there. Staceface17 says, "This is how they kill off Jennifer? Are you kidding me? Hashtag lame plot device."
Anybody else?
Before we jump into this comment, I believe we have the clip she's referring to. Roll it.
I know Michael is a shape-shifting alien who can time
let's
travel, but that still
get
doesn't
this out of
explain
the
how
way.
I ended up on this mountain. We've had zero contact, so I want to know, how did I get here?
Burn it the frog. Thanks
I
for the
have to
follow.
agree a little bit with her.
Welcome
I
into
did
the game.
think that lightning bolt scene was a little odd.
Especially since it happened deep inside
Let's
a
get
cave.
this out of the way
Okay,
really quick.
did they maybe kill off too many characters in a sudden lightning bolt? Sure, but I think we're losing the point here.
While we wait for players
Hey,
to join,
hey, hey,
why
yourself.
not pour
What
yourself
was the
a
new
favorite
code?
drink
Oh,
and
yes,
hold it
Gator,
in front
sorry.
of the screen so that we can see if our targeted advertising is working.
UBXG. Oh yeah, you got it. You're good. You're good.
Looking to become a professional live streamer? It's never been easier thanks to the Binge Pipe Streamer program. Just listen to these satisfied streamers.
I couldn't believe how easy it
All
was
right.
to stream with Binge Pipe.
It was like super easy to get started.
There was almost no setup.
There's literally no setup.
No complicated sign-up process. You just click a button and stream.
Forgot to hit enter.
Sometimes
It happens.
I was
it
streaming
happens.
without even clicking the button.
Okay.
I'm not totally sure what that button
Everybody's
does, actually.
in.
I started out just
Here we
streaming
go.
games, but now I can't stop streaming.
Binge Pipe is pleased to bring back You Don't Know Jack. Binge Pipe. Ooh,
I like
outside is
that
bad.
font.
Hey there, I'm Cookie, and Binge Pipe's got me on one of those celebrity fad diets where you only eat poisonous beetles.
You.
I can feel it working.
It's a good way to get caught up
Wow,
on
6 players
holding
is
stars,
the perfect
right?
number for. Oh, 8 players. Well, that's good too. Not as good as 6, but. And welcome to all of you in the audience who couldn't be bothered to buy the game. I'm adding an audience bonus just for you. The more audience members pick the right answer, the less bonus money goes to the players. But if the audience really
rude.
tanks it, that right answer is going to be worth big bucks. So let's get to it.
Time for question 1.
First up, geologists date rocks. How much older are the oldest rocks in the ocean than Dwayne the Rock
Oh my God.
Johnson? 65 million years minus however old Dwayne is, 260 million years minus however old Dwayne is, 840 million years minus however old Dwayne is, or 1.2
What's the room code again?
billion years minus however
UBXG.
old Dwayne is. Okay, who chose what? Actually, I can smell what you were cooking, but it's wrong. The oldest oceanic crust is about 250 million years old.
Oh, my bad.
I think Dwayne The Rock Johnson dates back to like the 1970s, but it's so hard to tell.
Hallelujah, hallelujah.
There is no hiding from casual dining for the enlightened mind. I just had lunch at the Philosopher Cafe. It's like an Applebee's if Applebee's made you confront your own mortality. Which appetizer pays tribute to the father of existentialism? A thrice-baked Play-Doh potato, a Kant croissant with beef drizzles,
Oh my gosh.
a farmyard flatbread with Kierkegaard Swiss chard, or a cheese-blasted Hobbs corn on the cobs. Okay, what'd you pick? Truth is subjective, but you're definitely wrong. Soren Kierkegaard is known as the father of existentialism.
Aw. I was almost
because
going
he
to pick
gave
it,
birth
and
to
then
the concept
I
with his
didn't.
brain. You know, like fathers do.
Philosophy sucks. I don't know about
This
that.
one. Mixtapes
But you're
and
entitled to your
marmalade.
opinion.
And what goes with that better than a dis or dat? I'm gonna list 7 things, and for each one, you tell me if it's something that happened to Paddington Bear in the delightful family film Paddington 2, something that happened to
Biology
rapper Lil
number 1.
Wayne in real life, or
What
both.
are
Don't think
these?
too hard. I'm only giving you a few seconds to
Oh
decide
my gosh.
between
Philosophy is a very fun rabbit hole to
Lil
get into.
Wayne, or both. And
What
you're all
the
doing
fuck
this
is
together,
this?
so focus up. Ready? Let's go. Born in New Orleans. Raised by his Aunt Lucy.
I have no idea on a lot of these. Fiona, it's fine, just leave it.
Worked as a window cleaner.
Fiona, stop. She always wants to bury the leftover food and then
Went
she
to
like
prison.
fucks up all the other things around it because she tries to cover the food with this stuff.
Saying I am not a human being.
Cat, you're so weird.
Raced a steam train to catch a vain thespian.
Nice job, everybody. Wow, okay.
Y'all kind of stunk up the place. But player 7, you just plain sucked at that dis or dat.
Customer satisfaction seems to have dipped.
Looks like it's screw time.
That's right, Cookie. Using the screw makes it harder for all the other players to answer in a variety of pleasurable ways. And you'll receive a monetary bonus for anyone who answers incorrectly.
Yeah, okay, they get it.
Oh,
Now
that's
what I
does.
call consumer engagement.
Okay.
And now,
Question that doesn't
when
care.
life gives you Lululemons, how would Socrates respond to my assertion that leggings are pants?
Oh my God.
Leggings are just leggings. Leggings are pants, but not in the office. But are all pants leggings? Or leggings, pants, it matters not. Who picked what? You might be thinking of Yoda?
Again,
Greek
philosophy. I mean, Gator, you might want to pay it some attention because it
Socratic
keeps
method,
coming up.
wherein he would ask a series of probing questions in order to find a contradiction in the original belief. Just like
Yay.
how I walk into a Lululemon and say, "Is this really how much leggings cost?" Let's try Solar Survivor. They say in your first day in the solar system, you should find the biggest planet and hit them in the face. If you're going by volume, who should you hit? Mercury, Jupiter, Uranus, or Saturn?
I like your spelling on that, Gator. Beautiful.
Hope you like what you picked. Afraid not. In terms of both mass and volume, Jupiter is the biggest planet.
Duh.
Don't hit him too hard, though. He already has that big red spot. That's the end of round 1. How's everyone doing?
Currently, player 3 is in the lead.
Chocolate Kool-Aid.
And as a counterpoint, these players are doing the bad thing. Your performance has triggered the need for more screws.
And remember, round 2 screws have crazier effects. Plus, they earn you a bigger bonus for each player that gets the question wrong. So don't be afraid to use them. The rest of you better answer fast before you get screwed.
Doing the bad thing.
Oh, and by the way, all the cash in round 2 is doubled, in case you care about things like that.
Time and fun stops for no one.
6 trombones is not a parade.
Here's one for you. Answer the Dern question. Which Jurassic Park sequel does Laura Dern appear in? The Lost World, Jurassic Park 3, Jurassic World, or Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom?
I didn't watch any of those. I think I watched the second one, and that's as far as I got.
Let's see who got it. Jurassic Park 3 is the only movie in the franchise that welcomes back Dr. Ellie Sattler, a.k.a. Laura Dern, a.k.a. the future Mrs. Masterson.
Yay!
Yeah, Oprah says you have to put things like this out into the universe. And how'd our lovely audience do? Good news! This audience is clueless. That means the right answer is worth a little extra. Consider that your birthday present.
Yay! Thanks, baby.
It's time for Wine Not. What would a somnambulistic sommelier say? I suggest wines on a tightrope. I suggest wines in my sleep. I suggest wines in an act. Brace yourself. Player 4 just screwed the room. Embrace the change.
They screwed me.
Or don't. I love this part. Somnambulism is a technical term for sleepwalking. It's also called noctambulism.
Oh well.
It's also called the reason I wasn't allowed to have sleepovers. That screw is a good move, player 4. Spend this wisely.
Oh, you can get screwed as an audience member. That's interesting.
I'd call that an improvement.
'Twas then I learned to heed the winds of age.
Coming up, Shattered by the Power of Love. And hey, stress cut with Mime Sore.
It's time for
Get those typing fingers ready because the longer you take, the less money you make. Okay, get ready. Look at the gibberish phrase and tell me what classic expression it rhymes with. Care Bears broke Claire's lyre. And pay no attention to that punctuation.
What? I don't get it.
Just check for the signs.
Huh?
To see if things are heating up.
I don't understand this at all.
Evidence of burning means things burn.
Nice name changes I see here. I chose not to change my name. Jorbnorb. Nobody cool. Mad Pigeon. Those are way better name options. Check the size. Heat up. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Okay.
Player 1. No. Wrong. Bad.
Like, I don't get it.
Watch close. Now
Where
let's
there's
keep
smoke,
going.
there's fire. Okay. That's really dumb.
Introducing that Dern cat. Wow, I can't stop thinking about Laura
Laura
Dern.
Dern's
I mean,
cat?
she's the real deal, right? So, if Laura Dern and I were in the same vinyasa yoga class, I mean, could you even imagine? And we both arched our backs into cat pose, but then dropped our bellies and lifted our heads into Bidalasana, what's a cool thing I could say to Laura Dern? How's it going? What up, dog? Camel here often? Or thanks for being you?
Just like existing in this game right now.
Bidalasana is cow pose in vinyasa yoga and is commonly paired with cat pose.
Yeah, I know about the cat and the cow, but I didn't know what that word meant.
I would laugh and you know what? Never mind.
None of them are cool. I don't think they're trying to be cool. It's a game. It doesn't need to be cool or not cool.
Onesie. This is embarrassing. I lost a fight to a baby, but the baby had an unfair advantage. I'm an average adult, so that baby's skin is thicker than mine. That baby can see twice as far as me. That baby's muscles are denser than mine. Or that baby's got more bones than me. What'd you guys pick? The average adult has 206 bones.
Babies are made of cartilage.
Starts with 300 bones that eventually fuse together.
Oh my gosh.
So the baby
they're
won
not
the
full
fight,
bones because
but
they're
at
not
least I
solid
didn't
yet.
crap my pants. Until later when I got
Truth.
Nice use of
Don't
the
give up
screw
the
player,
answers in the
7.
chat, please.
Enjoy your cash.
You can play along as the audience if you'd like.
Welcome to the attack. When you see an answer that matches the category, tap it on your device. The faster you pick a right answer, the more cash you make. And more than one answer can be right. But each time you're wrong, I'm taking some cash away. And don't forget,
No worries.
it's gotta be a match.
Yeah, you're welcome to play in the audience if you want. I can give, the room code is UBXG.
I'll give you the name of a group. You
But this
pick
is the
out
last round, so.
numbers. Good luck.
This is an easy one. Are those actual Wilhelm screams? I can't decide if they are. I think they are, but I'm not sure when they're out of context. This one's also easy if you know the book. What? I don't know what that one is. Like, I don't know what... Was there a Batgirl show or something? Golden Girls is the only one I've seen. I haven't seen Golden Girls, but I know enough about it to, like, fake my way through a conversation.
Nicely
Oh,
done, Player
Carl.
5. That was a close one, but you really did win.
Very
Miracles
nice.
are everywhere. Just remember,
You don't know Jack!
That was good. We'll tuck this tail into this star and then we'll pick something else.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Oh, no, you don't, you son of a bitch. Not this time.
Honey, who was that?
Where are the kids?
Why did
They
you
literally
yell?
didn't let the
Who's at
interrupting
door?
cow do
Are the
its thing.
kids home?
Yes, they're upstairs. Baby, you're scaring
Might go
me.
rest
We can't
now.
stay
Sure.
here.
What's happening?
Uni,
It's
thanks
nothing,
for
it's
hanging
just
out
something
and thanks
from
for
my
playing with
past.
us.
I can handle it.
Hopefully
Now
we'll
please
see you
go upstairs and
again.
pack an overnight bag. I want
The
you and the
woman who
kids staying at your
portrayed
mother's
Batgirl
tonight.
in the
If
comics.
it's nothing, then why are we having to run away?
Wait,
There's nothing to
comics don't have
worry about.
actors.
I said I've got this.
Mommy, Daddy,
Or do you
what's
mean like their
wrong?
alter
Hey,
egos?
sport. Mommy and
I
Daddy
don't
were
see
just
these in the
having a
same pack. Okay.
conversation. How does a sleepover at
Not
Grandma's
bad for
sound
being
tonight?
mostly
We'll order a
clueless.
pizza.
Absolutely.
Honey, someone's at the back door.
God damn it. I told you not to mess with my family.
Mommy, why is Daddy breaking a chair?
I'm not sure. Why are you breaking a
Okay.
chair, Roger?
Because I've got
Really?
to board
Mason
this
playing with
door
more
up,
people.
Maggie.
Sure.
Look, everything's gonna be fine.
Yeah,
I
we'll
just
see you
need you to
next
grab
time,
my shotgun
hopefully.
from the closet.
Roger, you're scaring me.
I swear
Um,
I'll explain everything later.
Here's your gun.
So you wanted to do Patently Stupid,
Binge
which
pipe
was...
is
How
revolutionized.
does that game work again? Okay. Is everybody cool with starting something else right away, or does anybody need a couple minutes? Doesn't matter to me. Anyone? Anyone? Digby, have a great evening. Thank you for hanging out, and we'll see you later. Need a few minutes, but don't wait on me. Okay, well, you need to go get a drink. Fair. We might wait a couple minutes because I'm debating getting up and going to the kitchen. It starts the lobby when you hit play, but the room codes are visible in a wide area. Yes, that is true. Why don't leave? We can start it and then people can join, and then we won't start until everyone is gathered. Good plan? Yes. Hopefully. Can you think of stupid ideas? You can make millions. Come attend our free seminar. Carpet cleaning wizard. Very, very specific magic abilities. That's like
Double
me.
shot espresso for Karen.
It's pronounced espresso.
Get out of my sight.
Hopefully Clyde doesn't take too long.
I have a scalding hot coffee for anyone
Christian's
who gets in my
back.
way.
Yay. Christian's back, so he can win again. kind of want to like run an ad for 2 minutes and then I will be right back while we wait for people. Also,
Espresso for Keith. Espresso for Keith.
But you usually end up winning a whole bunch. That's what I'm saying. But that shouldn't affect people who are returning. So. Ow.
Cafe mocha and a glazed donut for
Okay.
Innis. Cafe mocha and a glazed donut for
I'll be right
Innis.
back in just a couple minutes. But I'm going to leave it on this screen so that when people come back, they can join.
I have 3 coffees for Mr. T, 4 teas for Mr. 3, and 40 pho trees for the gentleman in the back doing a vaudeville routine. I have a beef with Jim. I have a beef with Jim.
I'm Jim.
Here's your roast beef sandwich.
Thanks.
And I'll never forgive you for what you did to my father. Our bakery is closing in 10 minutes. Please place a food order within the next 5 minutes or just continue drinking water and using our free Wi-Fi.
Lemonade for Tara, small lemonade for Tara.
I have a cappuccino for macchiato.
Do you mean a macchiato for cappuccino?
Your name is Cappuccino?
Yes, and I had a macchiato.
Did you call my name Joan Macchiato?
Ah, so macchiato had the cappuccino.
No, I had a cheeseburger.
I'm Frank Cheeseburger.
Cold brew for Anthony.
Okay.
Cold brew for Anthony.
I think the vaccine is affecting me a little bit. How's that? What are you feeling? I just wanted to wait as long as possible so we have as many people as possible to play the next round of the game. bit feverish. Did you take your temperature?
Caramel latte for the baby who can't handle real coffee?
Yes, I'm the baby.
Here you go. Have a great day.
I'm gonna charge these while we wait. Because they take a bit. I've been checking it. 36.8. I gotta convert that. I know that's a high number, but I can't ever remember what that is. .24. That's normal though. That's not a fever. Wouldn't it be cool if we had a chat command for conversions? That's a cool idea. How do you propose we do that? Is there like a thing somewhere that will automatically do that? Not a fever, but it's a raised body temperature. Well, technically 98.6 is like the official body temperature, but yes. It is also subjective because yeah, if you run cold, then that is a bit feverish. All I got was a hurt arm. I wanted superpowers. I think Capuli's fine. Christian is the one who got the jab and is feeling it today. Blue penguin. Clyde, hurry up. I usually run a bit cold as well. Or maybe I'm just paranoid. It could be that. Could be that. Truth, you don't have to apologize. The lesson hit me worse. Did it? Kind of remember. Oh, you like slept a bunch. I remember that kind of. I don't know. I was kind of I was like tentatively expecting that one of them might affect me, but then neither of them did anything, which is what I should have expected because my immune system is terribly selfish and it doesn't like to let anything mess with me except for myself. Because my immune system is selfish, and if it can't kill me, then nothing else can. Slept a lot, you had a lot of muscle pain, headache, and fever. Wow. There was a girl in one of my classes last semester who, some random time, she got her second COVID vaccine, and we were on Zoom in a meeting for a group project. And she was there, but she was like very visibly like feverish. She looked like shit. Like she was clearly miserable. And she's like, "No, I'm fine. I'm fine. It's totally fine. I'm okay." I mean, I guess she was okay. I look like shit too. Wonderful. I said don't wait for him. I get that, but like, I just like to fill the room if possible. This person from when I lived overseas sent me a message yesterday and was like catching up a bit, which is nice and all, but like, why are people always concerned about like if you have children? I don't get that. Can chat commands do calculations, or is the basic functionality that it just gives a line of text as a reply? I'm sure there's a way to have one that can do calculations. If you can have bots that do weather and other things, I'm sure it's possible. I just don't know the details of how to make that possible. I mean, it's worth looking into. It would be like Stream Elements bot calculations, something like that, to see if someone has done it. Because you can absolutely make custom custom commands, but you can custom whatever you want as long as you know how to code it, which I don't know shit about that. If the calculations can be made within the same system where the commands work, right, they should be able to. It's a pretty simple formula to convert back and forth. Do you know what language is coded in? Off the top of my head, no, but I could find out easily and tell you. Let me finish this star and pop it into the jar. Sweet rhymes. Now find out. Let's see. That's from 2017. Not messing with that. Let's see. Custom widget. Widgets are more like overlays and stuff, but for their widgets, those use 4 different things, but that's not the bot. I'm looking, but we'll see if I can figure it out. Name and the answer. You're back. Okay, join the game. We waited for you. And if there's anybody else who would like to join, you're also welcome to do so. Advanced settings. I don't know the answer to your question. I said not to wait. I know you did, but we waited anyway because it's better to play with a full room. So there. I don't know how to play. I'll try. Okay. I don't know how to play either. I've never played this. Oh yes, because I try. The Player 55. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Leah. Hi. Come play this game with us. Jump in the game and play. Fun. Open your phone and go to jackbox.tv and enter this code on the screen. DGPI. How are you? Wait, what? Stream Raiders. What about Stream Raiders? Huh? A poll. Fortnite. What about Fortnite? Yeah, the game will give us a tutorial. But you want to watch. No worries, no worries. You can always play as the audience if you'd like. Like, you can suggest a poll, but you have to say what the poll is. Say you're on Truth. What are you talking about? Are you talking about playing this Jackbox game with us, or are you talking about Stream Raiders? Because I was referring to people jumping in for Jackbox. At 54%. I can't play phone games. Okay. No worries. It just uses the web browser in your phone. That's all. That's okay. And you're always welcome to play as the audience, so. Okay. Capoli, I couldn't find an answer to your question, I'm sorry. Okay, let's start the game.
For the customer who wanted a locally sourced Brazilian bean, I have a map for you.
I mean, I searched for like 2 whole minutes, so I'm also probably using the wrong words because I'm not.
Seminar.
I don't know shit about programming.
My name is Toby, and this is my
Fuck
ex-wife.
you, Toby.
Lena, and together we are about to change your lives.
That's right, Lena. I look at the 6 of you and I'm jealous. Jealous because your wallets are about to explode.
Great. So now that the doors are securely locked,
This is a
let's
drawing
get down
game
to brass
too.
tacks. How are we going to make you rich?
Simple. By unlocking your potential. The potential to invent. And
Yep.
as Lena
So
said,
the drawing
doors
games are your favorite,
securely
is that
locked.
it?
Kicking them can only injure you.
Now everybody knows the best inventions solve big problems.
That's right, Lena. And to identify those big problems, we'll need to do something we call market research.
On your device, you're going to receive 2 fill-in-the-blank prompts. Type in anything at all.
And voila, you've created a problem.
Now your created problems get sent to the other attendees to inspire their creative masterpieces.
Or you create a problem and then create like products or something. Quiplash is fun. We do like that one. Can't rely on talent because your talent is sweet kickflip.
We're halfway home.
Just want
Now
fun
look at your
colored pen.
device. You've got somebody else's problems.
Been there.
Simply pick the one you want to solve.
um.
Fantastic. Now it's time to solve that problem.
That's right. This is when ideas become reality, using nothing but a pen and paper.
But we ran out of paper, so you'll have to use some cocktail napkins.
Figures.
And remember, color is your friend.
Does this have us give a name for the thing? This is hard.
We're halfway there.
This is shit. This is absolute shit.
Okay, let's get a move on, folks. Time's almost over.
Well, okay.
All naturals.
I was just gonna say
Alien
that.
on Earth,
Okay,
hi. Can
so
anyone
now
play or
let's
only
bring it
people you know?
all home.
Anyone
Give it a
can
title.
play.
And a
Anyone can
snazzy
play.
tagline.
You can join as the audience for the moment, just because the round has started.
really
But
need that.
playing as the audience is fine. I ran out of time too. Yeah, this is hard. Write a title. Oh. This is stupid. This doesn't make any sense. To be fair, the prompt was not great. Alien, yeah, you're welcome to join as the audience, and then next time, once this is done and we start a new round, you're welcome to join that as well. Tagline.
We're halfway home.
This is a train wreck.
Great. Now, each of you
I
will
don't wanna-
present your creation with our
No.
amazing presentation tool.
Really
I don't wanna
sell
do that.
yourself, too. This is no time to be shy.
Exactly, Lena. Now, let's see those inventions.
Stand clear and watch us work. What's up, Toby? Seems like you have a problem.
You bet I do, Lena. I'm trying to quit this.
That is a problem. But I think I've got just what you need. It's just a little thing called...
There's a present for me option.
Yeah, that sounds great. But what does it look like?
Glad you asked. Take a look at this.
Picasso couldn't have drawn it better himself. This looks great, Lena, but without a tagline, I'm afraid I just won't remember it.
Not to worry, my easily influenced friend. Soon every billboard will read this.
Boom!
It sure
Powdered
will,
cocaine
and
is
that's
almost
how
like
it's
creamer.
done, everybody.
At least it's not crack. I suppose that is true.
I want to do this, but in a safe manner.
Well, I've got the fix. It's simply called...
I gotta see this.
Socket handy.
Take a look.
Socket handy?
It's perfect. Bring
It's
it
a
home
hand.
with a tagline.
Here we go. And
Wow.
scene.
Touch me because you can. Wow. Why are these so like appliance based?
I'm embarrassed because I don't have a powerful this.
Then I've got the perfect solution. I call it...
What's it look like?
Take a gander.
What?
Whoa. Now stick
Ah.
the landing with a tagline.
Then take a gander here.
And scene.
But with rocket. How does that solve the problem of not having an elephant trunk? That's a bit extreme. Just get rid of them, it's that easy. Wow. Pancake, hi, welcome back.
I am completely confused by this.
Well, I've got you covered. I like to call it...
Art me up already.
Take a look-see. Peep that, Toads.
It's all poopy without a tagline.
Ready,
Amazing.
Freddy? And that's how it's done, everybody.
You'll forget about the Stevie Crossroads. Who is this one? Oh, this is terrible. I guess I'll do it. It's just terrible. I got nothing. I have chores and stuff. That's fair.
Great job,
That's fair.
everyone. Now, each of you has been given some money tokens. Give your largest chip to your favorite invention, your second largest to your second favorite, and so on. And those of you in the audience get a chip to invest too.
Got all that? Good. Let's go.
Um. This will be interesting.
We're halfway
Pancake,
there.
I'm folding your star next. Because I'm that behind.
Not to rush you, but the clock's a ticking. Great. Now let's see which inventions are destined for greatness.
You'll need to acquire $1,000 in capital to not only fund your invention, but also net yourself a $500
So it's like
funding
Shark
bonus.
Tank, the game.
Invest in a successful invention and get double your money back. But if it fails, they keep your cash.
Let's see how you did. Nice.
Wow.
Oh, too bad.
Yeah, that one's very good.
Nailed it.
Fail.
Maybe next
Yep.
time.
Yep. Terrible. Bad.
Close, but no cigar. Ooh, a swing and a miss.
Okay, that's it.
Yikes.
Okay, for the final round, let's switch it up a bit.
Instead of solving different problems,
Oh.
you'll all tackle the same problem. Oh.
We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher funding bar to clear. Good luck.
Of course.
And
What?
who should choose that final problem? How about you? Simply select the problem you want everyone to solve.
I wonder what it will be.
Good choice. Okay, you know the drill. Let's draw.
Hmm. Were there like colors and stuff? Because I don't have that option. This is shit.
We're halfway home.
I don't know how to draw this. I give up.
Okay, let's wrap those drawings up.
feel like I should play this with my iPad and use the pencil to draw the stuff nicely.
Okay, let's make those titles and taglines.
That's half your time.
I can't wait to see what people have come up with.
Okay, this is your last chance to impress, so don't hold anything back.
This always makes me cry.
Well, I've got the solution. It's called...
You've got my interest tingling.
Let me show you.
Ah, now let's see that
Like a
drawing.
playpen?
I mean tagline.
Here it is. And scene.
Soundproof box, keep children out of sight. No more crying for you. Nice. TikTok. Will the children make you cry? They're not crying. Poison your child's mind. At least they won't bother you anymore. The Punch-O-Matic. It's a boxing glove that comes in a box and you just open it and it springs out and punches them in the face. It's fail safe. Yep, it's great. Polite clap. Sorry, I haven't gotten a good golf clap
This always
sound
makes
alert.
me cry.
Well, I've got a solution. Just call it.
Show me more.
Well, look
No more
here.
children. Wow.
Neato mosquito. All it's missing is a tagline.
Let's see
Wonderful.
it. And that's how it's done, everybody.
Break in for the stray spawn. I love it. Christian, you really outdone yourself
This
there.
always makes me cry.
Well, I've got just the thing. I call it...
Okay, I'm hooked.
Well, take a look, silly.
Look at that. Don't screw it up with some lame tagline.
Get ready.
And scene.
Wow, you really went for it. Okay. Amazing.
This always makes me cry.
Well, I've got the fix.
So dark.
It's called...
Well,
I'm geeking out. Let's see it.
Ready?
I mean, have
Take
you
a
met
look.
this group of people right here?
You don't get that in Whiplash.
Okay, lay that sweet, sweet tagline on me.
Well, you're in luck. And scene.
For happy for life. Is that like putting your child in, literally like in the wall so they die and are a corpse?
All right, gang.
Or
Now
what?
it's time to pick your favorites, but let's raise the stakes, shall we? We're going to give you more money to invest, but now there's a higher
There's so many
funding
good
bar to clear.
options.
Good luck.
That's a tough choice. I'm glad that there's a ranking and not just
Sorry,
pick
Charlie.
one only. Aw, Clyde too far, I guess.
Close, but no
Okay,
cigar.
I voted for you.
Nailed it.
Nice. Well deserved.
Oh, too bad.
Ooh, a swing and a miss.
How much? Oh, 1,800. Yay!
Way to go.
Thanks, everybody. Thanks for believing in me. Ran out of time. You can't
That's
draw.
it.
Yeah, the drawing is really difficult.
Congratulations. You clearly have the gift of invention.
Now for some bad news. You might have missed the print on the flyer that grants us the rights to any and all inventions created here today.
Yeah,
What
it
was
on my
that?
back.
What was
Sorry.
their
But
first
thanks for
one?
making us rich.
Because the
See
TikTok
ya.
thing didn't go. What was the one before that? I don't remember.
That's what they say. If you've got an idea, hey, just tell us today.
Same thing or something different?
But what can you do? Invent a solution.
Something different. Okay. Christian says another one. Somebody else weigh in and break the tie. Doesn't matter to me. Oh, Christian, do you mean another one as in like a different game or the same one? Okay, I guess we're playing Quiplash. Another one game. Okay. I thought you meant like another round. That's cool, that's cool. Quiplash, is that on 7, 5? Which one is that on? I think it's on 7. I think it's also on 3, but we'll play 7. Ow. Quiplash 3 is on here, so that's what we'll do. You know what else is on Party Pack 7? The Devils and the Details. Isn't another one DJ Khaled's line in his music? What? Oh, I have no idea. Not a clue. Not a damn clue. I'll just check the settings. Definitely realizes this is the wrong room to ask that question. Not necessarily. I think it depends on the day. I think it depends on the day. Is this done? Okay, good. This is done. I have to run to the dispensary and grab lunch after this next round. Is lunch coming from the dispensary? Is that, did I read that right? Only slightly kidding. but you'll be back. Okay. Edibles for lunch. Why not? I don't know how make your own works. Nothing but edibles for me today. Gonna do a whole bag of weed beef jerky. Please don't. That's just a terrible, terrible idea. Y-F-I-K. You're not my mom. I most certainly am not. No, you're correct. Nor would I want to be. That would be weird. Oh right, I gotta pick the shape. Ah. Yay, Pancake's wanna play with us. Do you have any idea, Clyde, how long until you will be coming, how long all of that will take until you come back? Because, I'm just wondering when we want to get to Devil's in the details, because I'm determined to play it today. I think Christian's also on the same page in that he wants to play it, but it's also like nervous. Maybe not, I don't know. Hour and a half. Okay. Love Quiplash. I'm feeling it today. Excellent. Excellent. 2 spots left. Anybody? Anybody? Surely we have enough people to fill the room for this. I think Quiplash is one that it really like makes a difference to have a full set of players, but I'm nervous about being in voice chat. Why? You've done voice chat before, right? It's just like talking on the phone, basically. Plus, I mean, I've talked to you, but not like one-on-one, but I've talked to you in your stream. So we all know what you sound like, but you don't have to be nervous. Plus, you have priority speaker, so you're louder and people will hear you. Damn, why? Speaking in a non-native language ramps up the pressure. That's true, that's true. Literally nobody judges you in the internet if you're not 11. True. Pancake is totally right. No one's going to judge you. I would hope that you know that by now. It's just like talking on the phone with your friends. Or being in a video chat with your friends, but no one has video turned on. Like that, I guess. I'll finish the star and then I guess we'll start. It'd be nice if others would join, but I can't force anybody. It's not a rational thing. It's also not a thing that stops me from doing stuff. Good, good. I am glad. I don't even understand, like, I don't even understand how we tried to play that game before without voice. Like, it was such a nightmare. It didn't make a damn bit of sense. Okay, pushing the button. Let's start.
Hey, welcome to Quiplash 3. Brains a-poppin'. I'm Schmitty. You'll be hearing my voice throughout the game, unless you put me on mute. And if you're not in the game, the next best thing is the audience. Enter the room code to get in there and vote. This is round 1. I'm going to flash 2 prompts on your device. Type something ingenious that will stand up against another player's response. Then everyone will vote for their fave, and one of you will get an ego boost. You're going to get points based on the percentage of votes you get, so don't hold back.
Here's hoping that I chose wisely. I don't run out of time.
Don't let me down. Leading off, the most innocent thing you could type that would result in a Twitter fight. Punch in your vote.
I got some boring prompts. My brain is broken. Why is your brain broken? Please fix.
Let's keep it going. What should you label your computer porn to prevent your mom from opening it? Here's the fun part. Pick your favorite quip. Okay, what's next? The worst person to accidentally add to a group text about your love life. Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
Wow.
And here we have the worst thing to use as a straw.
What? That's so weird.
All right,
bucket?
people, it's voting time.
That doesn't even make sense. They're all your parent for a correct. An elephant trunk. That's like the best thing to use as a straw, not the worst.
Let's see how they handle.
Clyde, a bucket?
First was
Really?
the bro hug. Now bros are doing blank. And now pick your favorite.
Elephant trunk in this game too. Oh, that's right. We had the rocket last time.
Next, with the best credit card ever, you can redeem reward points for blank. Time to pick the one you like best.
Letting it sit at 0 for years. What? Does that mean like no balance? Aw, tie! I misunderstood the context. It's okay.
Let's not dwell on round 1 anymore. Let's see your scores.
Can always try again in the future. Wow, Carl cleaning up. Very nice.
Time for round 2, where the prompts are crazier and the points are doublier. Go!
It's really like, I don't know, it seems really hit or miss to me. Like you'll type something and it's either like the best thing or the worst thing that no one will vote for. I am assuming my brain is not in the right place for this.
Time's running out. Safety quip it if you have to. Okay, let's see them. And the first prompt is a nickname for marijuana that never really caught on.
What? Mr. Silly Leaf?
All right, vote.
Froze on the one he should have done well on. Was that this one? That's hard. Oh, you took the safety. Yeah, Clyde, this is literally made for you.
Next we have
If anything was made for
a
you, it's this one.
catchphrase for a haunted toilet. Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
It's okay. Yeah, nothing beats a
Next
good
one up.
rhyme. Okay.
The world's
It's not
most
the most
compassionate
American
exterminator
word, so.
removes bugs by blank.
A pound?
Now it's time to vote for your favorite.
Oh. Yay!
And next, the worst thing about dating a bearded man. Okay, choose your favorite.
I don't want to pick either of these. I was gonna say the sharp hairs.
And next is something you might overhear in the Bat Cave. All right, choose your favorite.
Batteries, get it? Batteries and Batcave.
Let's see the next one. An extraterrestrial's honest assessment of Star Trek.
Better than Baywatch.
All right, vote for the one you like
Nice.
best.
Yeah, my answer wasn't very good. Good job. Gross.
Was round 2 as good for you as it was for me?
Time
Let's
you out
find
for
out.
that. I'm not going to. Way to clean up.
And now for Whiplash, a final round stuffed to the gills with points. I'll be sending each of you a prompt that needs 3 separate responses. Make me proud.
I don't fucking know. This is a terrible prompt. This sucks. What the fuck? I don't know what to say for this.
Time's running out. Okay, it's time. 3 things you'll
Did anybody else
probably
struggle
never
with that one?
hold in your hand. Okay, everybody, pick your
Oh
favorite
my god,
quip.
thank god, not that.
The 3 lies you tell yourself are... Okay, choose your favorite.
Sometimes people cheat and they type one sentence split in 3. Oh, that's weird. That's not 3 things. Way to go. I
3
super
things
froze
you
on
can
that.
say to immediately get everyone's attention.
See, I would have done better with that. Watch out for that meteor.
Here's the
It was
fun
not
part.
gluten-free.
Pick your favorite quip.
It's wonderful. Oh, I make boobs. That could also work. Christian played the boob card.
I cannot live with this tension. Show me the final scores.
Look at that. Way to go. Good score in the final round usually is a win. Yeah. That's true. Yeah. messed this up. Okay. Enjoy your outing. This got all fucked up. What do you all want to do? Do you want to do this again? Do you want to do something else? What do you want? Espionage. Okay. We can do that. Need to refold this thing. Pack 3. Okay, I'm gonna sit it out. I'm not good at that game. Practice makes better. We all have fun. Okay. I was being nice to myself. You should always be nice to yourself. Wait, what? Here it is. I guess Devil was on the list too. The Devil's in the Details. Yeah, that's one we want to play today, but we're gonna wait till Clyde gets back because he wants to play that. I don't know why this got all shoved around weird. It's not my favorite, but I can still play it. We tried to play it once and we didn't have voice chat set up. So it was a insanely stressful nightmare. But now that we have voice chat in the Discord and stuff, now we can make it work. And I've been looking forward to it. I'm horrible at that game and I will not improve because I'm not interested in becoming better at it. That's fair. That's fair. Should be more straightforward with you. You don't owe me anything. My strategy is to do only the tasks where I don't need anyone's help. Wow, that's not a way to be a team player. That's just not the way to do that. Kind of wish there was an easy way to like kill 6 minutes so I could get that battle thing done, but let's see. It still helps the team. Fair. It's fair. No. Whoa, that's really red. I'm just checking something real quick. Still helps the team. That's very Finnish of you. Well, is it? Is it? Yeah. I don't know of a good way to kill 5 minutes before starting the next thing. Why don't you want to do tasks that don't need anyone's help? Why do you need to kill 5 minutes? I wanted to kill 5 minutes because there's a Stream Raiders battle that's going to be in 5 minutes, so I figured like might as well wait and then put that out of its misery. I don't know. I don't want to put this on here. Words on stream, I think that's more than 5 minutes. But that could be fun to play. I just don't like playing that when I'm hosting it because I get way too into guessing the words. And I feel like as the person hosting the thing that I should be talking more. And then I can't talk because I'm concentrating on guessing the words. I think this hat is like too wide. I think it should be more, it's like really circular looking. But I think it should be more of an oval shape. There are things that I would change. I would also make it deeper because this is the back. And it needs to come down more. No one cares, but I'm telling you out loud because I can. Does the pattern have sizes or is it supposed to be one size fits all? Did I ever show you the website that this came from? Because it's shit. Here, Christian, that's the website that I followed. Not good. It's some random person like made their own pattern and I copied it. I picked that one because it was the first pattern. It was the first one I found where it had a pattern in it and it was like the most legible pattern with like clean lines. The other ones that I found were like someone had like sketched it so the lines weren't solid and stuff. But it's incredibly mediocre. So I would be up for continuing to search for a better pattern for the future. Okay, so why is this like this? I guess it doesn't matter. It's fine. Okay. How much time is on this thing? 2 fucking minutes. What if we just started early? What if we just start early? Hopefully no one will be mad. Kila Slammers. Tila Pila and Truly Balboa. The Tofu Terror. Amazing. Okay. Ta-da. Oh, I need to redo that one. Is it this game that's like putting heartbeat sounds in my ear? I turned the volume down a lot, so I can't quite tell. Okay. All right, let's play this game that we want to play. Did you say Espionage? Is that what we're doing? Espionage Pack 3. I guess so. Oh, that one. We've played that once. We played that once. We can do that.
I'm just saying that why don't we point all our satellites at the Pacific Northwest and we'll settle this once and for all.
You want to use all of our satellite resources
That
finding Bigfoot?
guy's
No,
voice is
that
really
the worst
familiar.
idea I've ever heard. We should be looking for chupacabra.
What?
They pose a way bigger threat.
Don't you care about Bigfoot?
Don't you care about goats?
Does anyone care about Bigfoot? I wonder where they come up with the like theme for each of these games because they're really strange.
Foolish humans.
Oh, it's a hot one today, isn't it?
Sure is. Tomorrow will be even hotter, they say.
What? Hotter than today? I don't buy that.
This is the one where you like bet on
Apparently.
whether the
Wow,
facts are
geez,
true, right?
It's gonna be really hot.
Yeah,
Well, personally, I prefer the cold over the heat any day.
me too.
See, I just don't like hot weather. I just don't know what it is.
I'm with you.
See, I'd much rather
Anyone
be like a
else care
little
to
bit chilly
join?
than sweating all the time.
My thoughts exactly.
Wow. It's moments like
Otherwise, I'll
these that
finish
don't
folding
feel
the star and then
4%
we'll
of people enjoy office
jump into it, I
small
guess.
I
I don't know if it's as
completely
fun with
agree.
4. Did Clyde say he was getting lunch? It's like 5:30 for him. I guess
Reminder
that's
to all
lunch.
agents, the company picnic is this Friday. The time and location details are encrypted into algorithms piggybacking on spam emails from a server promoting hair loss therapy. We still need sporks.
Why is this not going? Nah.
Hi.
This game works with 4 players. It just ends quicker. Okay.
Our office is currently closed because, again, we are just a typical office business. If you know your party's extension, enter it now. And
Just
then
a
explain to
typical
us how you
office
got that
business.
intel.
As
We
you
only
do.
need to know for regular office reasons, nothing else.
Regular
Please leave a
office
message at the
reasons.
beep, because we
Did you
certainly
eat
haven't been
before
recording
starting?
you this whole time.
Me? Kind of. I had a few bites of this curry chicken salad stuff. Was it lunch or breakfast food? It was lunch type food. Because that's what was in the refrigerator when I opened it.
I don't see why they can't get something in my size.
It's ridiculous. If they're going to ask you to gather farm data in a giant rubber horse suit, they could at least get you an extra large.
I just look so stupid right now.
Aren't you hungry? Probably. Probably. But I don't have anything like easy to snack on that's like available
Yeah, so
right
if you
now.
could ask her to call me back at the field office, that'd be great. This is Agent Warren. Thanks. Bye.
I didn't want to eat
What?
the
Why do you refer to yourself as
chicken
Agent
salad
Warren?
like
Because it's
while
my
I'm
name.
sitting here with all of you because it like
So,
gets really
the whole
stuck in your
name
teeth and
thing
that's really
like Madonna?
gross.
I gotta go. Lunch
No
time.
hardtack.
Ranger
Nope,
Rick and Fire
none
Marshal
of that.
Bill?
Sorry,
How do you
fresh
know
out.
Warren's not my first and last name? Because I've known you for 7 years. Have you?
Fresh out.
Plates
Anybody
right there
else
on your
want to
desk. Is
join?
it? You are so annoying.
God, father, and mom rules. Wow. Okay. Anyone else? 2 spots open. I have Oreos. I could eat Oreos. I just didn't want to like
To all
fill up on
agents, the break
sugar.
room refrigerator will be
I
cleaned
say
out
as
on
I'm
Friday.
drinking cider
Please
that
remove
has
all
plenty of
personal
sugar.
items. This includes condiments, lunch containers, and the frozen Hitler brain. Thank you.
Frozen Hitler brain. Anybody else? Last call. Last call.
High five.
Okay.
Attention
All right, we're
Sector
going in.
5 interns. The toilet cam is in need of cleaning. Deep.
Thanks to our extensive network of surveillance cameras, we can see everything going on in the world. Did you know that Brad Pitt eats a full loaf of bread every morning? The government uses this information for whatever, but we use
kinda
it to
doubt that.
play espionage. Let the espionage begin!
Oh, fuck! Ah! Hold on. I think I'm out for this one. I just spilled stuff all over my desk. Shit, shit,
Here's
shit.
one we've been especially interested in. Don't ask why.
I spilled cider on my desk. I'll take care of it.
What percentage of people believe they can accurately explain what an atom is? Give it your best guess. You get more points the closer you come to the actual percentage.
Fuck.
We have an answer.
This is bad.
69%. Everyone else, do you think the
I guess
correct
I'm not
answer
winning
is
this
higher
round.
or lower? If you think
Not
the guess
winning
is
at
off
all
by
because my
15%
phone
or
is on the
you can
floor.
get double points by
I kind of
picking
threw
much
it.
higher or much lower.
And then you have to wipe everything off because it's gonna be sticky. Gross. This is terrible.
Time's running out. Higher or lower? People are thinking it's lower. Okay, right answer is 63%.
Let's not have it drip on my keyboard.
Our
Oh,
research
fuck.
shows that exactly 12 people on the entire planet can do so accurately.
This is not good. What did you spill? Cider. I was
said
drinking
lower?
the cider and
Nice job. I've got some points for
my
you.
iPad was sitting next to it
As for you,
and it tripped over the side and just
double downs only count
fell
if the answer is
right
off by
over.
15% or more.
God damn it.
Okay, who's up next? Oh, this is gonna be good.
Gross.
What percentage of people
Ew.
have taken vacation photos of their feet?
Mm.
– 56%. Everyone else, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Eh. Not people who work on their feet. True.
Just one of you is saying higher. Now let's get to the right answer. 36%. That was a respectable guess. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Who's
Not people who work on their feet. Vengeance, welcome back. I spilled
the
stuff all over my
president asked
desk,
us to
so
look
I'm
this up yesterday.
cleaning that up. The names, the list of names is all fucked. This is terrible.
When given the choice
50%
of
vaccinated.
Superman's X-ray vision or his
Congratulations.
ability to fly, what
Proud of
percentage
you.
of people would choose flight?
Damn it. What?
– 69%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
No, I spilled cider. I was drinking an alcoholic drink and it my iPad was next to it and it
One of you
tripped
thinks
over
it's
the
higher.
edge.
And Surveil says 83%. Yeah, okay, that'll get you some points. Who got it right? Well done. You get points.
69% is also a strategic number in this game. Now I need like water to
I don't know. How about
clean out the rest of it. Fuck.
what percentage of people have dressed dogs in costumes? And if you're in the audience, don't forget to
Hi,
answer the
Basil.
question. 35%. Okay, higher or lower?
I hear you.
Guess I need water. Hold on. Let's put
Most
that
of you are saying higher. And the correct answer is 29%. Oddly enough, your pet doesn't think it's hilarious as you do. Let's see who got it right. Here's some points. Who's next? Typey, typey. What percentage of people would rather come up with different usernames than different passwords? %. What do y'all think?
Ugh,
Higher
now it's
or
gonna
lower?
smell like cider.
Hi, Def. I hear you.
There's like a drop on my. Oh fuck! It's on a couple of keys. Shit.
Hurry up. Just one person says lower. And Surveil says 30%. I've got big points for that guess. Who got it right? Nice job. I've got some points for you.
What a mess. I don't ever spill
who's
things.
up next?
I hear you.
All right, buckle in. I've got one for you. What percentage of people admit feeling obligated to like friends' Facebook posts? %. All right, what do you think?
Hi, Dad.
Running out of time.
I have to go get dinner. No worries.
Right down the middle. Okay, let's see the right answer.
Do you know like how long
62%?
that is for
At
dinner?
least we
I'm
don't have
just
to praise people
trying to get a
face-to-face.
time estimate
Glad
of when
those
we
days
can
are
do the
gone.
other things.
Let's see who got it right. Good job. Double points for guessing much higher. It's time for the final round. We faked dozens of focus groups to determine the most popular
Everything?
answers to this question. Which female singer has the best voice? And here are the most popular answers. But choose carefully. Only the 3 most popular answers are worth points. Ready? Go! If you're in the audience, how you answer the question will affect who gets points. Remember, you can pick 3 answers, not just one.
Or notebook.
Let's see what answers you chose. And what are the most popular answers?
Has or had the best voice when it's dead. Oh, Whitney. Yeah, Whitney's dead. I think they just mean has because her music is still around.
Every game has to have a winner, and our winner is...
Not me. Not Christian. Kapuli, good job. Sorry, that was kind of a shitty round.
Hey, you're a winner! Tell you what, no federal income tax
damn
for
it.
the next 3 years.
Ugh. Yuck. Who the hell chose Ariana Grande over Adele? For real, who would do that? One is dead. Yeah, that's a mess. Mariah hasn't hit her high notes in decades. Agreed. My first win on this channel. Props. I mean, to be fair, I did not play that round. I did not play that round. Christian ducked out a little early for food, which is fine. I'm super annoyed about that happening. I think it has been salvaged. Second place was not far. Oh, I can't even tell who had that. Who had second place? Oh, leaderboard. Yeah, not too far behind.
Agent Hopper,
I would have voted for Avril Lavigne. Was Avril Lavigne on that list? I didn't even notice that. I picked, who did I pick? I picked Beyonce. I think I picked Sia and Christina Aguilera.
Here I go, mopping the floors.
Pardon me, fellas.
I'm pretty sure that janitor's a spy.
Could be German.
I think it's just for his own personal enjoyment.
And
Do you guys want to play that again?
I come again. Mopping, mop-a-rooney, scooty up.
Vengeance, do you want to play this game? Or do you want to play something else? Or nay? Because you don't, right, you don't like playing the same thing twice. Okay. Play something else. What do you want to play? I should go put the sponge in the sink. Christina has an amazing voice. It's strong and she can hit all the notes. You like the rapping one. Wow. We'll play the rap game too. Everybody wants to play the rap game. Oh my gosh. How does it work? I said exit. Yes. Do the thing. Is the rap game in this pack? Or is it elsewhere? The only game I really hate is Monster Seeking Monster. I don't think I've played that one. How does that work? Why is it not exiting? Oh, okay. You have to use the keyboard. Monster Seeking Monster. So dating game. It gets a little dumb in your opinion. Okay. Game where you send other people messages to get a date with them and everyone is a certain type of monster in disguise. Huh. Okay. What is the rap game called and what pack is it in? Is it in 5? The thing I don't like about it is you have to write witty messages, but it really doesn't matter what you write. What? Cancel. What the fuck? Oh dear. I hope my keyboard didn't get wet. Right, I have to go to other things pretty soon, like sleeping. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure. It was fun, Carl. Thank you for playing and hanging out. It's lovely to have you with us. I didn't start as early as I wanted, but I'm glad I was able to start early enough that you could join. This is not good. There might be water, I can't tell. Here's another game I like to play. The drawing, but it has a twist. The better you draw, the worse you'll probably do. Wow. Just trying to see if there's any evidence of liquid in here. Oh. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. There is some liquid, but it's like carefully not doing bad things yet. Oh, fuck. I really like my keyboard. I don't want it to be fucked up. Mechanical keyboards and water liquids don't mix, in case anyone wondered. Okay, now let me look at it. Society doesn't want me to drink coffee at 3:42 at night, but I'll do it anyway. Like, yeah. What are you talking about? Oh, is that because that's the time? I'm sorry. I don't think any water got inside. I don't think anyway. I don't know. This keyboard is fucking gross. I need to clean it. I'm just like, the light for the caps lock is on. And that's probably not good. I'm gonna make coffee now. Okay, make me a cup as well. I've rinsed keyboards in the sink. Come to think of it, I did so with a motherboard too. And they survived. Oh, yes, you have to be sure it's dry afterwards. Well, the problem is that I don't have a replacement keyboard to use in the meantime. Like, hold on. What is that? Like, here, I'll switch scenes for a second. Here is keyboard. Why is caps lock stuck? Why is the light on? That's not good. Pressurized air is a fantastic idea. I don't have any of that right now. I keep meaning to order some, but I don't have any right now. Like, I can push the button. Does it come off? Doesn't turn off. That's probably not good. I wish I had canned air. That would be super, super helpful. Air compressor. I don't have an air compressor either. I have a tiny vacuum cleaner. I don't know that that will do any good. It's also still in its box, but I guess I could try it. Let me open this thing. Ow, let's see what happens. Like an oil filter though, if it's oiled. What? Wait, oh, you can substitute pressurized air with an elephant's trunk. Wow, I'm blowing her. Oh, okay. That's helpful. Can this actually get in a small enough space though? I don't know if it will. I don't know if it will, but maybe I'll find out in a bit. Ugh. Today if nothing else, yes, if nothing else, we have learned how useful elephant trunks are. Okay, we'll play more. I just like need a second. I can't believe I did that. Just want to inspect a bit. Damn cats. There's cat hair everywhere on this. But yes, this definitely needs to be cleaned inside. Imagine cutting steaks out of an elephant trunk. Why would you say that? That's terrible. That's like, in addition to being 7 different kinds of illegal. some reason I can see you eating a pudding cup while streaming, but that would end up all over your stuff, like other things. No, I'm a very clean eater, actually. I'm a very, very clean eater. If I'm cooking and making something, or like if I'm baking, then I will totally get, like, I'll be the person that like has flour in my hair. Okay, I unplugged it, and then I plugged it back in, and now the cap lock is functioning as it should. So that's good. Elephant Trunk is a running joke, especially the one with the rocket. I think Clyde drew that one. You like your earrings? Thank you. I love these earrings too. They were made by 29 Fireflies. She does like laser cutting stuff, and she designs jewelry and some other things. I can show you what they look like up close if you'd like to see. Let's switch back over here. Camera, hello. What the fuck? The camera didn't get unplugged. What's the problem? I don't understand right now. I didn't spill anything on my computer. Well, I tried, but I can't. I guess I can't show you that. Deactivate it. Activate. I don't know. Anyway, sorry about that. We'll figure it out. May I beg you to start the game lobby? Yes. You may ask. No, you don't have to beg. How to have a spare keyboard even if it's a shitty one. This is true. This is true. We probably might have one somewhere, but it's like really, really bad. TK. Okay. Wait, was that the game or Guespionage? No, we just played Guespionage. Is this the right one? Hella spare keyboards. Well, no. Shit. What game is it? I don't know what game we're playing. I'm sorry. Even one in Russian. That's cool. What game is it that we're playing? Mad City. Okay, and I was asking which pack that game was in, and no one told me. 5. Okay, thank you. Can't open it if I don't know what I'm looking for. You did tell me. I'm sorry, I might have been distracted by cleaning up liquid or something. Pack 5. Okay, yes, I see it up there. I'm sorry. Sometimes I miss things. This is how 19th century... What? Hold on. This is how 19th century British naval officer would ask because they're gentlemen. Oh my gosh. It's English when you type stuff, but then the keys on top are Russian and backlit. That looks cool. Do you have a picture of it? Can you post it in Discord? Because I want to see what that looks like. Wow, with the compliments. Pancake, that's so nice. Thank you. Wait, do you have both sides of the hand heart? How did you manage that? Most people I know only have one side or the other, and they always have to partner up with somebody. Oh, I'm super jelly. You need to dig it out. Okay, no worries. Yes, I want to see all your pride emotes. Uh-huh. Yes, please. Okay, so this is the game lobby. We'll start that, and then I'll run the Stream Raiders thing. I super approve of that Danny DeVito emote. Danny DeVito's fucking awesome. Okay, settings. Wrapped slider. What does that mean? I'm gonna lower that a little bit just in case. So many. Oh, the little bees. Those are cute. I think I have some, but I definitely don't have some of those. The rep slider is only for people who underperform it in voice chat. No fucking way.
We'll have us a robot rap battle.
Guess the right heart didn't make it. Oh, I guess not. It's okay. Bigger Boner Gaming. Wow, that's a name. Hi. Thanks for the follow. Amazing. Amazing. Where's my phone? I need to wipe the cider off of my phone. Fucking Christ. Having a day. Can't take me anywhere. Was the sound alert, was the applause for the name? Or for themselves, I guess. That's cool too. Yes, definitely. Hey, I don't judge. I don't prejudge. You know, sometimes you take your phone out of the case and you're like, oh right, that's what my phone looks like. It's always weird. We will start in a minute. I'm sorry, Cooley. I don't trust intuition unless I'm driving. I have very, very good intuition. Enter room code. Wait, what? Yes, exit, because it's not letting me show the room code. Yes, we can start that battle. That's what I was also trying to do.
Hey, I guess it's robot night. Come on in.
It says to go there and enter the room code, but like it's not showing me any room code anywhere. I don't understand what it's doing. I take my phone out of the case and wait, what? I take my phone out of the case and always, oh yeah, that's where emergency $50 is. There's an idea. Why can't I see the code? It's just question marks, but I can't unhide it. Allow room code hiding, yeah, but let me unhide it. Is that the code? It's supposed to be hidden, so it's question marks, and then I'm supposed to click to unhide it, and then it should give me the code. There.
Yo, what are all you robots doing here?
That was weird. I had it hidden and it like literally wouldn't show it to me. Because normally you'd click something to unhide it. Pancake, I promise it will be okay. I have good intuition. And if things happen, they happen and we deal with them at that time. And it will still be okay. One shittily drawn penis does not a game ruin. Vengeance! Play a game with us. Please. I'm just gonna finish this cider so I don't fucking accidentally spill it. Shame if there be run-ins. Ruins the tenure game. I know you're eating, but can you do both? You don't have to like, playing the game is not a constant engagement. It's like once every couple minutes. I do not need a sippy cup. I don't spill things. I don't. But the iPad was sitting right next to it. And then the can was here, the bottle was here, and it tripped, okay? I don't spill things after spilling stuff. I don't, though. I really don't. I know you'll never believe me. Actually, just you being you has taught me a bit about myself. No nonsense, but humor is fine type style. I have a tendency to prejudge people, and I don't like it. Been letting those barriers fall lately. With practice, I can be a good human. We can all be good humans with practice. Practice makes better. And that's what it's about, is just daily practice of being better. Well, I guess I'm glad I could inadvertently help. Anybody else hanging out wants to play the game with us? Anyone? Bueller? Lurkers? I'm about to call people out. I know they hate that shit. Paul is in and out. Clyde's not here. Dan doesn't stream. You want to play a game with us? Heresy Killer. Come and play a game with us. Make mistake. Play a game with us. Way cool wood. And work lettuce. Friends. Play a game with us. Just observe and learn. Watch and learn. Watch and learn. I think this is the rap game. I think that's what I'm being told. Vengeance is in the audience. Oh my gosh, I guess. If you can't rap, just get a rhyme maker off Google. I'm decent at rhyming things. I'm decent at rhyming things. I prefer unconventional rhyming, which lots of people have a problem with because they're like, you can't rhyme those things, but really you can. How does that work? What, the rhyming game? We will find out. Carl, I thought you were going to bed. We'll finish the Stream Raiders battle and start the next one for all of you who are paying attention to that. If I have to rap in the mic, I'm out. You do not. The voice is not required. I would also not be doing that, so don't sweat it. And I would never make people do that, no. It gives you prompts. It asks you to give a word. The computer creates a phrase with your word, and then you write a phrase that rhymes with it. Oh. Yeah, some stuff crashed for me now, so yeah. Okay. So you're going to bed. Wait, does that mean you're playing this game with us or no? What does that mean? Let's press everybody's in.
Doors open in 3.
Carl, you're trapped.
2,
You have to play this game with us before bed. I hope that's okay.
Hey. Yo, it's Shadow Master down here. Try not to step on a brother, alright? DJ Rach, tell him how the game plan is about to go down. Hey, yo, don't step on that.
Where are you? Never mind. Here's how you do it. We'll ask you for a word or a phrase.
Afraid not.
We'll use it to complete
Game
line
thing that
1 of
crashed.
your rap.
Oh no.
You then write a line that
That's
rhymes
unfortunate.
with it. We do that about 2 times and you have your 4-line verse. We hear him back and we vote on that winner, which honestly you all are.
I'm sorry the game
Where
crashed
is
for
Gene
you.
the Supreme at? Tell him to get up in here and grab the mic. He's on. Well, Shadow?
Okay, check it out. The robots are still here. I couldn't get rid of them, so check it out. It's time to get it in. Grab them mics. Time to get them lyrics down. I need you to write a word or a phrase, then an entire line that rhymes with the one that we give back to you. You need help? Just use the suggestion button on your device.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh God. Oh God. This might not be good. Yikes.
Move those thumbs faster. Time is halfway up.
Ah. Shit. Oh my God.
Hitting the writer's block, remember to use that write for me button.
There's all these rapidly press these buttons to make weird stuff happen.
Hurry up,
I did that. I'm confused a bit. Fuck, I misunderstood the prompt. I thought I had a lot more time. Mine was not great, but please know I had good intentions. You always have good intentions. That's what matters.
Let's go, y'all. Alright, you gotta hit those voting buttons. Let us know if it's
Ain't wearing out my mouse battery. What? The clicky thing, it doesn't change the game at all. Yeah, this is not my strong point at all. I was very stuck as well, Christian.
I'm not much of a sales rep, but Rango is the best work by Johnny Depp.
Who the fuck is Gene?
Let's keep moving. You know you gotta answer that. Put some weights on them muscles and get them words out.
Welcome to class, I'm Professor Diligent. I hope you got a green card. I love to teach immigrants. I've never met an opponent I couldn't blasting. You should be in church, forever fasting.
What?
That was okay. Now let's keep it moving. Alright, y'all, it's voting time. Let's make it happen.
Is Gene a robot?
Let's get those votes in expeditiously.
Okay, empty player. Yeah. The bot added by the game, so you'd have an even number. Okay. You suck, but if you vote for Gene, you suck. That's true. That's true. If you vote for Gene, you suck. Because at least you rhymed the words and you got both prompts done. Slam dunk.
We got our winner. Congratulations.
Very nice.
Check it out. I need my next battlers up and ready to go.
I like this pairing.
You're smelly and moist like a foggy bog. I won a Nobel Prize for winning. Your verses are worse than snot flinging.
Beautiful.
All right, thank you. Now we gotta move on.
The professionals are at work here.
Get ready.
My body's limp but my brain's full of cars. Some of history's greatest poems don't rhyme. My
It's
rap
true.
game is second only to my bowling. April Fools. It turns out, I can't rhyme at all.
I love this.
All right. I see what you're working with. Yo, check it out. Now it's time to use your devices to vote on who brought it stronger.
Oh, that's really hard. You're both so good at this. Fuck. Super fire.
Vote.
Fire, like Fire Festival. Furious. I have to rewrite so many things in this notebook. Wow.
Now let's keep it moving.
I do like this game a lot. It has good
Now it's
potential.
time
You
for our
just,
next
your brain has to
matchup.
be
Where my
on.
MC's at.
They call me the ruler of Obama the Moon. I'm an abstract rap artist, so green elevator donuts. I'm fast, so use rewind to see my tidiness.
What?
Its fleece was white as snow. Terrible.
Yo,
Paul,
take
hi.
it back to the drawing board.
Welcome back.
It's time for you to come back. Show them your strength.
Yikes, this is terrible. Much cringe.
Will knock you back to last Friday. Got you told. Walk back to the highway. My rhymes are so smooth you'll say supercalifragilistic. What the fuck?
Yo,
They said a nonsense word. That's the only nonsense word I know.
And then tell me who was the hotline.
Yikes.
Hit the voting button. Pick somebody. Okay, good
A
job.
plus.
Good job.
Great
You
job.
got your winner. Hey, man, come on. Watch where you're stepping. Round one is over. Let's keep it moving. We got some more rounds to go.
Oh dear, that means it gets harder?
Let's check out those scores. Time to get right.
Hello.
Oh. I tried something, it backfired. Fuck. I should realize that whatever word I come up with is what I will be asked to rhyme. Fuck.
Okay, you're about halfway through your writing time.
What's the deal with the press these buttons to make weird stuff happen. What is the point of that? I came in hot. Fire, fire, fire. At least I think so. I fucked up again. I thought that the word that I picked would be given to the opponent. That is not the case. That's not how it works. You enter a word and then you have to come up with something. They make a phrase using that word and then you come up with another phrase that rhymes with that phrase. And I thought I was going to send those words to someone else and I was wrong. It's nothing. If enough people press them, the buildings crumble. Oh, that's really strange. It's an odd filler.
These are the round 2 matchups based on how you did in round 1.
Much cringe
Money is
ahead.
better in this round. Battle of number 1, battle of number 2. Let's go.
You should just go home, so get in your private jet. I love what you've done with your hair. Word around town is that you got real dumb. Pop goes the weasel.
Beautiful.
That was okay. Wasn't the best I heard, but it wasn't the worst either. Yeah, it's your turn now.
I roll in the club decked out in panties. Spent my vacay swimming with manatees. I'll eat you for dinner like a fire-broiled cheeseburger. Afterward, I might feel like doing a murder.
Right, I see your swag. Okay, y'all, now the battle is over. You gotta use your devices to vote.
What? They liked me. They really liked me.
All right, you see it. The numbers don't lie.
That's so nice.
The next 2 robots.
Spitting
come on
fire.
down.
Hacks. I'm with vengeance. Hacks. Absolute hacks.
Keep your head. Don't lose your snatch. Why does
Yeah, don't
everyone
lose your
like when I
snatch.
say snatch? You're
'Cause it's
busted
a great
for
word.
crime against friendship. I'm an expert seamster, so I know how to mend rips.
Is this? Oh wait, that was Gene. I thought that might have come from Christian.
Now it's you.
But I don't think Christian would say snatch.
I'm so clean. You're as dirty as your kettle. And that's the tea.
I love this.
If you don't
That's
know,
the
you
tea.
press fast. You can't see me. I'm way too fast.
Christian.
Okay, word. Cool.
Also
Let's
spitting
go.
fire.
Now let's keep it moving.
Like a
Right
dragon.
now's the time to vote. So start clicking that button.
Christian is a dragon. Okay, this game might be fun. As long as my brain is in the right place, then I get a not shitty prompt.
Let's get those votes in.
Both of those were really good. Even though it's a robot, like, I was impressed.
You know what it is. It's the next matchup.
We all disapprove of your Polly Pocket. You can't even blast off Elon Musk in a rocket. You're the fly swatter, I'm the polar bear. You don't even have any way to get there.
Okay.
All right. We heard
Fly
that.
swatters
Let's
and
keep it
polar
moving.
bears.
Now you know you gotta come back after that.
Sure, you got style if you're into souvenirs. You have nothing on my rhymes. That's how it is. I'm French champion
Just how
with
it
a
is.
bottle of water. Get
Oh,
out
shit.
now, or I'll roast you harder.
Wow, you need some aloe for that
All right.
burn.
Appreciate you.
That fucking
All right, now you
burn.
gotta use your devices to find out who gonna make
Damn
it
it.
and who gonna get slayed. Did you forget to vote?
Polar bear. Oh yeah, you're in Alaska. Polar bears are my thing. Are you Alaskan? Are you from there? Are you from there, or did you move there and you've lived there for a while?
And now we got our winner. Nice job, kiddo.
Good job.
Keep it moving. Round 2 is over. Let's go ahead and check the scores.
Oh, you moved there when you
know
were
the drill.
13.
Same
Wow.
thing as round 2.
1994.
Hello.
Shit. Oh, fuck. I fucked this up. I keep fucking this up. I have a feeling there's a lot of parents in this stream. I disagree. I don't think anyone here has kids except for Paul. I don't think. But I could be wrong. If they have kids, they've never mentioned them. I fucked up. They were like, give a word that ends in ing or whatever. So I thought that they were gonna add the ing, but they didn't. So mine's missing the word and it's all fucked up. Or the child support case hasn't started yet. What does that have to do with whether or not they're a parent?
You still can't think of anything? You can choose right for me, but you might not like what we give you.
We had two of the same words. Well, it's an adventure. We'll see what happens this time. They quiet about it before the case ends, otherwise they would owe money. If you're in a custody case or child support case, that doesn't mean you can't tell anyone you have children. That's absolutely not how that works. Not a parent, but you're a proud uncle of two very interesting kids. There you go.
Oh my word, this entire card looks amazing.
You ready? You ready to get at him? Then come on, let's hear that.
You're so wrong to think you're Tom Hanks. He said hi to me once. I just answered thanks. Your rhymes are like hats for Christmas ornaments. I play tennis, but I don't enter tournaments.
Wow. You can if you dispute the kid is yours. Wow. Vengeance, what brought this up? What made you even think of this?
Fuel to the fire and you'll start to hurt. I only pretend to be friends with you.
Wow!
How sad you look in your little shirt. So said the man from Nantucket.
Alright, thanks.
Damn.
Now we gotta move on. Okay, now it's over. Who's the dopest rapper?
The age of the
Who's
people in
wackest
stream. Oh. Sick burns.
Voting time, right now.
You know what I should do on Monday? I should go to the post office. I feel bad. I should go to the post office, probably, right? I just had to make sure that it fit, and I needed a piece of paper to write on, and I didn't have paper, so I couldn't do it.
Here's your winner. Congratulations, Shorty. Good job. Next match.
Congrats on the win,
next
Carl. Oh dear. I feel very like I don't stand a chance.
Definitely sloppy. I'm the real deal. You're just a copy. Your raps are dying time to dig your own cake. My yard has leaves. Make yourself useful. Take this rake.
Wow. The master has spoken.
All right, that's cool. Next robot, grab the mic.
Put ing on the end.
You done over there? Or you gonna keep contot? You'll stay as long as Tehri's hot charter. Go and tell your mama that you got blend. She won't
Blended.
and will send you to bed.
I don't know.
All right. We heard that. Let's keep it moving. Time to vote, y'all. Who brought it and who didn't?
No, I still haven't gone because I needed paper. I have to switch headphones for a minute. All those charge. Ink voting booth are horrible. Really? Are you serious? You thought we both sucked that much? It asked me for a noun, a thing you make. And you said what, cake? So I typed cake and it made a phrase, dig your own cake. Weird. I like this one. Please unmute game. What? Oh, I have to switch the source. I'm so sorry. Thank you, Pancake.
You're on deck. Let's go. Come on.
There we go.
You're riding
It doesn't automatically switch it to the headphones.
Get off me, cuz I ain't your zombie horde. It's like this. I'm through being beautiful. I'd rather be a dope-ass streamer being beautiful.
Wait a sec. That doesn't work.
All right, thanks. Appreciate you. Ding, ding. The bell has rang. Vote to see who was the dopest MC.
Oh, right. Yes, you said you used two of the same word.
Get those votes in expeditiously.
Dishes and fruit, baby. Okay, Vengeance. We'll see you in a bit. Maybe by the time you come back, you'll be ready to play the next game with us.
You voted, and this is what happened. Congratulations. Dope contest. Now let's see who won.
Nacosto, hi. Welcome. How are you doing?
All right, you see who the winner is. Big robot.
Damn, Kristen, cleaning up.
Yo, check it out. This is Shadow Master MC. You already know the business. We up out of here. Peace.
How did I get second? What the fuck? How the fuck did I get second place? That doesn't even make any fucking sense. Yeah, good game, Christian. I assume that we don't want to play the same thing because Kapuli doesn't like to play the same thing twice. The goal in this game is to create rhymes, but I feel like non-rhyming things got the most points. Maybe. But the thing with rhyming is, like, it doesn't always have to be, like, conventional rhyme schemes. That's what I was saying before. And unconventional rhyming schemes don't always, like, rhyme. Computer generated is the bad part. Yeah, it's not bad though. It's the wild card aspect of it, I think. I can see why people wouldn't like that, but I think it makes it funnier and it's more of a wild card quality, which is fun. It would have been funnier if the opponent chose the word. Yeah, that's what I kept thinking was happening. Orange rhymes with blorange. You're totally right, it does. But there's ways to make things work with the word orange. Same thing again or something else? Let me know what you want. Something else, okay. It's time to champion up. If there's a space, I'd love to join. Nakosto, as long as you follow my channel, you are welcome to join the game. I don't need to steal from the regulars. You're fine, you're fine. Paul, are you wanting to play, or are you more lurking due to potential obligations, etc.? Absolutely, it's time to do the dinner thing. Oh my gosh. Pancake, you're a delight. Go eat your food. Wait, tell us what you're eating. Tell us what you're having for food and then you can go. That's really like the only rule I ever have is like, if you leave for food, just tell us what you're having. Champignon up. Favorite game of chefs. Reuben sandwiches. Nice. I don't even know the last time I even had one of those. If I've ever actually had one. Unsure. Please enjoy your dinner. Paul is just lurking. No worries, no worries. So, Nakasto, yep, you can definitely join us. Nakasto, what kind of what kind of streams do you normally like to watch? Do you just watch these games or other games or non-gaming streams? What do we want to play instead? We have 3, 5, and 7. So there are options. Like to follow smaller, more interactive streamers, whatever game that ends up being. But I love Jackbox. Awesome. What is Split the Room? I have no idea. We're doing a Jackbox stream today, but normally I do makers and crafting type activities. Make things, craft things, whatever. We do all sorts of things. Sometimes I play games as well, usually on Wednesdays. And I do a little bit of everything. So hopefully, I hope, Nakasta, that you'll stick around beyond just today. I don't realize many people stream Jackbox. I think there's a fair amount who stream Jackbox. TKO, Blather Around, and Champed Up are your suggestions. Okay. What is Split the Room? How do you play it? The what-if game where anything is possible creates strange and divisive hypothetical situations. Yeah, completely likes to draw. This is true. But he's very good at it. He's very good at it, so I can see why he prefers that. Overnight, you became the world's biggest internet celebrity. You have enough money to buy your dream house. How do you get here? You recorded yourself falling down an escalator. Is the fame worth it? So then people vote or something? Martinus Falls, hi. Hello, welcome in. People vote yes or no to player-created prompts. Huh. If you get 50-50 replies, you gain the most points. That's weird. I mean, I'm kind of interested in playing games I've never played. Just to try them, but I'm up for whatever. an okay game. We could do it. We could try it and see what happens. We played that. We did this. What is Zeeple Dome? You just try it, but it's a snooze fest. Okay. Maybe not. If people don't want to play this, then we won't play it. I mean, again, we have 3, 5, and 7. We have options of other Jackbox options. Glad I found this stream. Nakasa, that's nice of you to say. Thank you. I'm glad that you're here as well. Thanks for choosing to spend your time with me. I'm trying to refresh my memory on what is in each pack that I have. And I'll also open 3 and take a look. Quiplash trivia gets finished faking it. What is faking it? Everyone gives an answer, but not everyone knows the question. One of your friends has something to tell you. How does faking it work? How does that game work? Blather around? Yeah, that could be fun. I think that could be fun. We haven't played that yet, so I was kind of thinking about it, and I couldn't remember the name of it. I think faking it needs voice, even though it's an older game. It requires you being in the room with people. Okay, so it requires voice. We're gonna play a voice game later. We're gonna play Devils in the Details. There's some others that maybe there's some other games that require voice that might be fun, but some of them really don't seem enjoyable. So what I'm gonna do is I will start the lobby for this game, and then I'm probably gonna run to the restroom. Getting the Jackbox thing pulled back up. Blast around. Blast around, everybody. Blast around. Marcus Falls, are you wanting to play the next round with us? If you do, you're welcome to. It would just be nice if you could at least follow the channel so you can play along with us. A rage and a table flip? Really? Really? Is it like that? I don't think it's a big ask. So much rage. Goodness gracious. Bully's hearing chant up music. I have all of the games open. I'm gonna close the other ones. I'm gonna close 3 and 5. Wait, are you saying you could hear it in your head? Oh, wait, oh, it was TK music. Yeah, I had 3, 5, and I had them all open at once, but I closed the other 2 just now. I was playing in the stream. Yeah, it's gonna play in the stream because I have all 3 programs open. All 3 games were open, and then I closed them, and it's gonna play because in the menu it plays the music from the different games, doesn't it? Or I probably had hovered over TKO'd when I was messing with something and it played the music from that game because I hovered on it. Well, I feel like we're gonna lose this battle, so that's wonderful. This is just replying to your question if I place in my hand. Got it, got it. Oh my goodness, this takes forever. Sometimes I would hear the Stream Raiders music in my head. It's really annoying. Which is part of why I turned it off. And now there's no sound for it. I don't know if that's better or worse. Okay. Could play a what? A bossa nova trick during the battles. I know the name. I can't think of what that is right now. Do you hear the puke sounds too? Oh, probably. The puke sounds and the Wilhelm screams. It's a whole thing all together. It's a package deal. But people can go ahead and join the next game. I will be right back in just a minute. Okay. Join! Looking forward to this. Yay! Did you have Twitch login on? I think so. I think so. Needed to log into Twitch, so yes, I did. Okay. Let's do the thing. Why can't I hear?
The game is just getting started, but I've been awake for 32 hours.
Fantastic.
You're going to present a secret prompt, like Moby Dick. You'll describe it to everyone else with sentences like this one. Now, you can change some of these words, but your options are very limited. everyone else will be guessing.
Why does it do this?
While you make more elaborate sentences.
Ow. That hurts. But I would like to just be able to hear. The game got muted. Yeah, because I had to disconnect my headphones. Because, like, I couldn't hear anything.
Let's begin.
But thank you for letting me know. It'll take a second.
First up, choose the prompt you'd like to present.
That, and then change it again. There it is. Okay, now we can all hear. Sorry about that.
Time is ticking. Now you're going to craft a sentence that describes your prompt. On your device, you'll see 2 word columns. Tap all the words you want to include in your sentence, and then tap Submit when you're finished. You can always change your mind. Just tap the word again to take it out.
This will either be a very good prompt or a very bad one.
You're first. Don't get cocky about it. It's random. It's story time.
It's a story about a funny story.
Type, type, type. Guess, guess, guess. That means everyone in the audience, too. In the meantime, the presenter will write
can't I
another
hear?
sentence.
What the fuck?
Mask.
And a cold fiction.
When the presenter uses your guess in a sentence, you get points.
Frozen.
Frozen.
Yeah. Trying to fix it.
Mr. Porpoise Penguins.
I don't know why it's doing this.
Super.
Because if I
A big
do it this way, it's going to mute for all of you. I don't know why it does this. It's only started happening recently. Sorry. I'll fix it in a moment.
Pulp Fiction.
Meathead.
Adventure Time.
The Incredible Frosty the Snowman. Up.
He's got a big head.
Time is running out. Time to take some big swings.
Eraserhead.
Despicable Me. Shrek.
Inspector Gadget.
No idea.
Only a few seconds left.
Rambo.
I have nothing.
Ooh, a rough start to the game. Nobody got it right.
Oh.
If you think the presenter did a good job anyway, hit My Bad on your device.
Oh no.
The category is place. You've all been places. This should be easy.
We don't go places anymore. Nobody does.
It's
Some
a
people
dark
do.
place.
Here we go.
Cave. Mariana Trench. The moon.
Hogwarts.
Batcave.
Well, there you go.
Fantastic. Someone got it right. You actually did it. Not that I'm surprised.
That
I
was
had
super
faith
fast.
in you. You're guessing a person. Ooh, tricky. It could be anyone.
They're a fictional somebody.
Off you go.
Sherlock Holmes.
King Arthur.
Harry Potter. Batman. Batman.
They are famous for the period of time.
Sir Lancelot. Lincoln.
James Bond.
King Arthur. King Arthur. Washington. King Arthur.
They're younger than Sir Lancelot.
Caesar.
Indiana Jones.
Younger.
He's so fossilized.
Sir Smoke-A-Lot.
What a sweet little sentence.
What?
So small, so cute.
Paul Bunyan. Jesus.
King Tut.
Oh. But that... Wait,
Hans
fossilized... But... Younger than Lancelot.
Tyrannosaurus Rex.
They're younger than King Tut.
Yeah, younger than Lancelot is younger than King Tut already. I don't know.
Baby Jesus.
Younger.
Known for the primitive reptile.
You haven't got long left.
Stato in Bomb Jesus.
Crocodile Dundee.
Steve Irwin.
Dinosaur something.
They're a cartoon version of Dinosaur something.
Time is almost up.
Oh, I was typing the Flintstones. Fuck. I was like, oh shit. Ah. So close, and yet, no.
The category is person.
Bumble
I
fingers.
happen to be a person myself.
I would have had it.
They're a creepy deceased somebody.
Time to begin.
Manson.
Vampire.
Jeff King Tut. The Mummy. They are renowned for the writing.
Flintstone.
Phew! If you got it any faster, I would have to make you the host.
Yep. Ding, ding, ding. Christian, happy to help.
Boo, boo, you did good. The category is thing.
My face is in the way for this game.
It's a flat death object.
And we're off.
Spatula. Knife. Sword.
Sun.
Dish.
Circular saw.
It freaks out the human.
Sorry.
Scalpel.
Sneak.
I just want people to be able to see, because this is not
Talk about
good.
mystical.
Congrats.
Katana.
Mirror.
There.
Wand.
At least I'm out of the way. Keyboard.
Congratulations! You have inferred meaning from words arranged in a particular structure.
Wow.
You're the last presenter this round. The category is thing.
It's an ancient not thing.
Let's get the presentation started.
Holy Spirit. Mummy.
Lava.
Mummy.
God.
Cell phone.
Pyramid.
It rewinds the rectangle. Volcano.
I was like, this is... I knew it was too simple as soon as I did it.
It's time for the points. Look at all those numbers.
Oh, I thought it
They
said it was
certainly
not an
mean
ancient
things
thing.
in relation to each other. You bet. Blather round two.
I thought it is
Because this
not
is round
ancient
2, I'm
thing.
doubling the points.
So I had the words mixed up.
Yep, it's happening again. Pick a new prompt.
It's awful. Oh dear.
Pick something your friends might be able to guess. Don't look at me. You know them better than I do.
What if you don't know where that place is?
Write a sentence to describe your new prompt. If you really want to fine-tune, tap individual words in your sentence and change them.
I don't think I'm gonna do great at this. Hi Basil, you playing with my pens?
Some of my favorite people are person.
They're a bad fictional person.
Let's do this.
Joker.
Cruella de Vil.
Joker. They are known for the movie.
Vampire.
They're kinda similar to Joker.
Riddler. Jason.
He's so mental.
Why, that sentence could fit in the palm of my hand.
Chucky.
Freddy Krueger.
Hannibal. Christian. Of course. Not surprised.
That was great. And hey, here are some points for everyone who contributed a helpful guess. The category is story.
It's a story about a multicolored human deception.
Off you go.
Harry Potter.
Inception.
Willy Wonka.
Blade Runner.
Don't keep us in suspense. Just pick something.
And a multicolored
Wait.
disorder mystery world.
The Hunger Games.
iRobot.
It's kinda similar to Inception.
Sherlock Holmes.
Neverending Story. Shutter.
Shutter Island.
Whoa. A manipulative psychological time truth seeker.
You have a way with words.
Lego Movie. Back to the Future. It's a different genre than Shutter
I
Island.
think I chose poorly. I love that you use Alan Adale on your stream. Who? Who what?
Total Recall.
One of my favorite shows growing up. What are you talking about? Winchy. Hi. Hi, and what are you talking about?
Adventure Time.
No.
Interstellar.
Scooby-Doo.
Fuck. None of these make sense. I chose very poorly. Oh, the little rooster. Oh, you're super welcome. Can I make a suggestion for the next game? Tin Man. Hello. What is your suggestion? I fucked that one up, everybody. I'm sorry. Terrible prompt choice.
The good news is success will never change you. The category is person.
They're a not alive figure.
And so it begins.
Do you do drawing games? We have played them, yes.
King Tut.
John F. Kennedy.
Gone. Cleopatra.
Scooby-Doo.
Mummy.
Jesus.
Jammed up. We played that one first,
They're kinda
actually.
similar to John F.
That doesn't mean we won't go back to it, but...
She's so tragic.
Someone call the Olympics. That was fast.
Joan of Arc.
Tragic. What? Oh.
Abraham Lincoln.
Marilyn
Jackie
Monroe.
Kennedy.
Marilyn Monroe.
Tragic. What? Anything else?
Lady Di. Amy Winehouse.
Oh, I was typing Princess Diana. I was typing the last A. Damn it. We also played Quiplash. I don't know.
This round
Raffle.
was just
I don't know
like
if I
my
have
steak.
that.
Well done. And slathered in Alfredo. The category is story.
It's a story about a cold somebody.
Here we go.
Frozen.
Frosty the Snowman.
Frozen.
Spaceballs.
Narnia.
Ice Age.
Batman.
Jack Frost.
Pingu. Harry Potter.
Okay, I don't know if are we getting another prompt?
The Santa Claus.
Series of unfortunate events.
Jack Frost.
Tin Man, are you gonna do any other prompts?
Snow White.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Snow Queen.
Lord of the Rings.
Eventually, there's a crystalline ice.
Get your guesses in before this thing wraps up.
Superman.
Frozen 2.
The Incredibles.
I have no idea. Oh, you're fine.
Frozen.
You're fine.
Batman.
Then, the cooking loses.
Time is almost up.
Huh.
Donner Party.
Great 2.
Batman and Robin.
Castaway.
Breaking Bad. Oh.
That was close. I was
I
biting
don't-
my nails the
I
whole
don't know if
time.
I'd go with that, but wow. Wow. I don't think I would have ever guessed
Each
that.
sentence more beautiful than the last. The category is story.
It's a story about a teeny somebody.
Let's do this.
The Borrowers.
Hobbit.
Gulliver's Travels.
Honey, I Shrunk the Kids.
Matilda.
The Hobbit.
Clue. Clueless.
Stuart Little.
And an amazing creature.
Jungle Book. Sabrina. Life of Pi.
Finding Nemo.
Jungle Book.
It's kinda similar
Ooh.
to Stuart Little.
Harry Potter? Oh, Ratatouille. Huh.
And a good time was had
I
by
feel like they never use Disney references when you think they're going to. I'm terrible at this. Sometimes it's really difficult.
Turn. You got this. Story. Time to attend the tale.
It's a story about a bad clique.
Here we go.
Clueless.
You got mail.
Mean Girls.
Goonies.
Mean Girls.
And a youthful lightning.
Spaceballs. Thor.
Suicide Squad. Breakfast Club.
Youthful lightning.
Harry Potter.
Oh, I was gonna guess that.
Superman.
The Incredibles.
It's a different genre than Thor.
The Avengers.
Vikings.
Babysitter's Club.
Whoa. An old-fashioned pub.
What?
We can all agree. We loved that sentence.
Rat Pack.
What?
Hulk.
He said a different genre than Thor.
It's a different
Yeah,
genre
it's
than
not
Suicide
comics.
Squad.
It's not comics.
The Goonies.
Bad click.
Time is tick.
Sandlot.
The hero sings about the delinquent.
LOTR.
Found it. I figured it out. The youthful lightning. And the hero sings about the delinquent.
Let's see those points.
Oh.
Our marvelous, fabulous winner is...
Kipuli.
You did it!
Perfect timing, Clyde. Welcome back. Welcome back. We missed
Thanks
you.
for playing. If you have any questions or concerns,
Face
just
is
shout
so
them at the
gross.
screen. I'll hear it.
Hi, Basil. Yeah, that was a good game. It's pretty good. BRB, okay. I hope you'll be back quickly. How long of a BRB is it? Because I was gonna say stuff. We should... I know people want to do Trivia Murder Party usually. And they want to do... Well, we want to play Devils and the Details. Those are two things we have yet to do. I'm just pointing that out. Have you played TKO on this channel yet? I don't remember. Oh, wait, cancel. I don't remember if we have. Someone recreate t-shirts. I thought we just did that. No, we played the one with the wrapping. I don't think we've played TKO'd. And I don't know which pack that's in. Clyde, how many edibles did you have for lunch at the dispensary? You make drawings, but you can't use your own drawings? Oh. That's kind of weird. I mean, I don't really care which game we play next. I have one whole In-N-Out burger. Good job. I spilled cider on my keyboard and my desk and everything. Shortly after you left, like, this is all fucked and blurry. Can't read anything now. It's not a good time. Flash 3. Yeah, we recently played that wrecked. Seriously wrecked. We can play pretty much whatever next. TKO's in pack 3. We just played Quiplash. Well, we played it earlier. Okay, champed up. You guys decide what you want. Tin Man, honestly, you don't even follow my channel, so I'm not really inclined to go with your preferences. If you at least follow, then you can make suggestions. How about that? What next? Fabulous. We'll make a poll. What was the other option that I was trying to think of? Okay, there's a poll. You have 5 minutes. If you do not see the poll, refresh the page. I will be right back. I'm back. Okay, I'll just not follow. Okay, that is your... I know I ate some of it earlier, but I didn't want to eat it on stream because it gets really stuck in my teeth and that's gross. Yes, that is your decision to follow or not follow. I just, I don't know. I feel like it's a minimal courtesy if you want to make a bunch of suggestions. That's all. Anyway, let's get this out of the way. But you're definitely welcome to stay and play with us. It is always enjoyed and appreciated to have new friends. Were you about to eat licorice? Absolutely not. No. Why would you think that? Five people have voted. Everyone else, make sure to vote. What's the sticky teeth food? I have this curry chicken salad, and I ate some of it before stream, but I only ate like 3 or 4 bites of it. And I didn't want to eat it on stream because it gets stuck in my teeth a whole lot. Not that this camera gets like super close to my face, but I would know it's there, and that's not good. The only thing that gets stuck in your teeth that you could think of. Oh, okay. I can't even remember the last time I've eaten licorice. I hope Kristen comes back soon. Okay. Ow, I'm really hungry. Any other votes? The voting has a couple more minutes left, so be sure to, you know, participate in that. Since you follow Fuji Spray on Instagram, you might like Pelican cases for less. No. Don't need that shit. Vote, vote, vote. What the fuck? Oh, there it is. I have Oreos, but I couldn't find the tab to open them. I don't want to talk about it. Hi! Chaos, what are you doing? Jumped up. She slid all the way across the desk. Amazing. Cats, man. Can't live with them, can't live without them. Any last votes? Anybody? Anybody? Anybody want to sway the votes into their favor because it's tied and that's gonna just piss me off. Somebody vote or do something. Nobody wants a tie. Whiplash has 4 magical votes. Okay, great. Yes, that's what we're doing. That is 27. Okay. And I assume that means this Quiplash, not the one on the previous packs. While we're waiting for people, I'm just gonna put my other earbuds in because the others hurt my head, or they hurt my ears. Anybody else to play the game with us? Oh, Christian's back. Excellent, excellent. Anybody else? Oh, I didn't know there was one with 3 eyes. I didn't notice that. I figured we'll do this game and then we could try Devils and the Details, and then if we like that one, either play it twice or finish with the Trivia Murder Party, because people pretty much always want to play that game. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Anyone else? Anyone else? Vengeance, come back and play with us. The Mute Lurk. Wonderful. Thank you for joining. Hello. The Mute Lurker. Yes. Hi, welcome in. Fat zombie something or other. Is everyone ready? Ready? Are we ever? Never. I mean, I'm never ever ready. Right, I'm not ready. I have a pebble in my shoe. Get it out. Sorry about your pebble.
Sit back and enjoy Quiplash 3. Placeholder title, do not read or ship in this state. I'm your host, Schmitty, and could you please take off your shoes? I just cleaned the game. Oh yeah, hey, if you're not playing, you can still get in the audience and vote. Put in the room code to join.
Just kidding. I'm not even wearing shoes or socks. I knew you were kidding.
Ready or not, it's round
You
1.
rascal,
Two
right?
prompts will show up on your device. Answer
Basically.
them however the mood strikes. You'll go head-to-head against someone else's clever answer, and everybody else will decide which one they like better.
I want to put myself back on the right side of
based
the
on the percentage
screen,
of people who
where I
dig
usually
your
am.
response. Got it? Great.
Hopefully this doesn't fuck everything up. Whatever. Things don't work, it makes me mad and it's really distracting. I knew you knew that. Oh my gosh. Okay.
No turning back now. Let's break the ice with... Oh no, you washed all your clothes with blank in the pockets. All right, vote. And next is a rejected Christmas song, Santa Claus is coming to blank. Here's the fun part.
Santa Claus
Pick
is...
your favorite
Oh,
Christmas-
gross! Ugh. Ah. I hate that that took me a minute. Ah. Damn it!
Next, a good name for a dating app for lawyers. And now, pick your favorite. Next we have a
Why does the
shocking
porn have to
thing
be vintage,
discover
though?
Your kids built out of Lego. All right, people, it's voting time. And now, you know you're super bored when you fill out the Which Blank Are You quiz.
Chapostle.
Okay, choose your favorite. Let's keep it going. The best response to I know you are, but what am I? Decisions, decisions. Choose your favorite.
This is some real, like, Circus Red music.
Let's see the next one. A group of tax attorneys is called blank. And now it's time
Wait,
to
what?
vote for your favorite.
Hold on. Maybe a few.
Now that round one is a distant
A
memory,
murder.
let's move
A
on to
murder
the
of tax
scores.
attorneys. That works. Joey Kyoitz. Hi. Greetings.
Round two is upon us. Put on your best quip face because the points are doubled and the tension is thick.
Oh, thank you. I was doing okay, and then my brain was like, what if we were super realistic?
You're almost out of time. Don't forget your safety quips. Okay, I'm not responsible for what happens next. And the first prompt is a good sign that your grandmother hates you.
My only regret.
Okay, pick one.
No birthday card. Harsh. Oh, you took the safety.
Next up.
See how
What's
it
the
is.
most challenging chore when you're a handyman for a haunted house? Now it gets real. Pick your favorite.
I don't get it. Folding bed sheets, why?
Let's see how they handle.
Oh, can you be in G-rated?
You're always writing blank on your wall in blood.
Not necessarily, but don't be gross or explicit just for the sake of taking the easy option. Just ghost for sheets on their heads. Oh. Yeah, zombie, it doesn't have to be G-rated. We're pretty free and open here. Just like but we do like to
All
encourage
right,
creativity.
Check this out. What screen name can you just go ahead and assume is a bot?
Hottest thing on your area.
Time to pick
Not
the
a
one you
Russian.
like best.
That's tough. Both of those are good.
And here we have, what's the most common email signature for scammers? All right, choose your favorite.
Amazing. Way to work the word prince in there, Clyde. Way to go.
Okay, what's next? Oddly enough, the winning project of the World Science Fair is blank. All right, vote for the one you like best. Next on the docket, will somebody please tell me what makes drummers so sexy? Okay, everybody, pick your favorite quip. Was round two as good for you as it was for me?
How is it an
Let's find
audience
out.
favorite if they're tied? I'm not doing well at this today.
And now for Quiplash, where all
Gator, welcome
quip
back.
modes lead. On your device, you'll see a prompt that requires 3 separate responses. Easy stuff. And you know what an odd number of players means. You get the honor of competing against me.
Damn it. You're moving sometime this week. Oh, you've been packing. Oh, I bet. That part sucks.
Just a few seconds left. No turning back now. 3 weird things for a bodybuilder to yell as they do some heavy squats. Time to pick the one you like best.
Ow. Hi, Basil. No, my girdle. Basically. Oh, that's right. You were up against the
I tip my hat to you.
The game, so that one's
3 things you
a
can
bit
only do in Florida.
something.
All right,
Feel
people, it's
exceptionally
voting
intelligent.
time.
Get famous for bath salts. I wish Automod would like adapt to the things you give it.
3 things that'll put you right to sleep.
Bears. Battlestar Galactica. Wow. Rigor mortis.
And
Rigor
now,
mortis
pick your
is
favorite.
after you're dead.
The 3 worst materials the 3 little pigs could have built their houses out of.
Hurts with holes in them. Cotton candy.
Now it gets
Algar
real.
mortis
Pick your
is
favorite.
while you're dying. You fancy. Right after, I suppose. Something. Somewhere around that ballpark of time.
You did it! Now let's see those final scores.
Christian, way to go. Oh, a turnaround. Very nice. Very nice. Okay. Okay, can we play Devil's in the Details before it gets like too late and everyone leaves and stuff? Can we play that? So to do that, we have Discord for the voice thing. Never played that one, but yeah. Okay, new friends, you get to join my Discord. So listen up, not lurker. Why the fuck did I do that? That's not what I meant to do. Discord, duh. Okay, if you click that link, I'm gonna turn this down for a second. If you click that link, it will take you to the pronouns channel in my Discord. Kapuli. You're going to bed? Okay. I was hoping you'd stay for one last game. If you would, I don't know. I was hoping you would stay and play this with us. Pretty please. Can I convince you somehow to stay and play this with us? You can just do the tasks that don't involve helping other people. The game I don't like so much, I'd stay up for it. What? You're saying if you liked it more, you would stay up for it. That's okay. I was hoping that you would play it with us or be a sport, but can't force you. I just want to have enough people to make it as fun as possible. My packages made your Reuben excellent. I'm glad you have that sandwich. We're gonna play Devils and the Details. I was giving people the Discord link and letting them know that once you get, okay, so when you join the Discord, you'll be put in the channel called Pronouns. Please go to the pinned post in that channel. You must set your pronouns by giving yourself that reaction role. Then you will have access to the Discord. And yeah, that's how you do it. You need to accept that Capri doesn't like to cooperate with people. Okay, I know he doesn't, and I accept it. I accept it. But that doesn't mean that I'm going to give up hope that he will participate in a group activity, a group contributing activity. I don't know. It's just tedious and painful thinking. Okay. Guess you're free to go. Because you must sleep and that's important. I hope you had fun. Thanks for hanging out and playing games with us. I'm surprised that you are staying up as late as you are. So, thanks for hanging out. Yeah, it's almost 6 in the morning. Yes, Pancake, you were already in the Discord, silly. Did you forget that you were in it because you only posted like twice? You can post more. You can post anywhere, anytime. Wait, I take it back. You can't post anywhere, anytime, but you're always welcome to chat pretty much as you want in the Discord. Lurker, the mute lurker, please set your pronouns. Go to the pinned post. I'm deleting some of the welcome messages because supposedly that will help. Nice. You just told me to do it. I meant it was like a general you for the people who it was for. I managed to avoid Discord for this much of my life, but you seem to want to play a game, so going through the registration offense. Aww. Lurker, that's so nice of you. Thank you for doing that for me. Zombie, oh, you're welcome. We're not done. We're gonna play another game. You're welcome to join us. We're gonna play a game next that involves voice chatting. So we're getting people set up in my Discord so we can play the game that involves voice. So if you want to play that with us, you're welcome to. Here, I'll throw the link in again. So if you click on that Discord link, it'll take you to a channel called Pronouns, and go to the pinned post there and set your pronouns, and then you'll have access to everything else, and then we can play the game from there. Or wait, I had to change my monitors. This one doesn't have a mic or camera built in. Does your computer have a microphone in it? Rather than the monitor? Hi Clyde, how's voice chat? Hi. Wait, Discord voice, there it is. I'm sitting in general. It does work, I can hear you. Pancake, go into the voice chat. After I'm done eating, oh my gosh, how long is that gonna take? Eat fast. Kristen is here. Pancake is in voice chat, but I guess eating. Not unless I go out to my laptop. Can try and download my phone. It might be a while. Don't wait on me. Okay. If you're going to switch out to a laptop or something, I mean, it's up to you. If you have an idea of time, then if it's 5 or so minutes, then that's not a big deal. Because it would be more fun to play with more than 4 people. Anybody else? Basil. This is the most people we've ever had. No, because it's not being, the rest of you are not being broadcast on the stream yet. 60% Discord download on my phone, which does have a functioning mic, unlike my PC. Okay. Will it let you play the game plus use Discord's voice chat? I guess we'll find out. Like from your phone, if you can do both of those. I have no idea. Never tried it. When I go back to the other scene, then it will be a radio call-in show, kind of. Okay. Clyde, are you in your office or are you in the workshop? Since you asked if it was a radio call-in show. Okay. No, hold on. Let me put that on. Now it should come through the desktop audio. What? Oh, okay. Okay. That's not where I thought you were gonna go. I heard others, it was working last night. Why not? Now something's fucky. What is fucky? Let me look at your settings. I see your volume. You heard other people. So Pancake, what is the problem you're having? You should be able to, the way I have it set up is that we're all in a voice chat so we can all hear each other. And then the stream is also supposed to output the audio from everybody. I can't hear it because I don't want all that sound feedback, but everyone, like the voice chat should come through as audio in the stream. My settings are fine. Okay, I'm getting a red banner saying Discord can't detect my microphone. Okay, so that's an issue between Discord and your microphone. No, wait, don't restart. Go to settings, the little wheel cog thing at the bottom. Go there and then go to voice and video. It's in the third section down. Because you might have to set your microphone in the settings. That's what I've had to do before. Because, yeah, mine will say default, and then it tries to pick the camera, which it shouldn't, and then after that is my actual microphone, so that might be your issue. Oh, right, push to talk. I'm gonna just put mine on voice activity. Oh, you're all stuck with me. Sorry, not sorry. Oh, because otherwise, yeah, it'll give you twice. Do I have an invite to join a friend on Discord? What? What do you mean? Lurker, what do you mean? As long as you joined, well, you've already joined the server, so you just have to go to the pronouns channel and go all the way to the top and set your pronouns there, and then go down to the voice chat. Got it on my phone. It tells me I have no friends and such. Well, it's lying. You do have friends. On the side, the left side. Actually, here, what if I just give you that link again? Try doing the Discord link again, and then it should take you into the server, to the pronouns channel, and then you can go to the top, and hopefully it'll work that way. wish, setting it on voice activity, I wish there was a way to mute myself because, like, I'm not gonna sit here and, like, eat a grape in everybody's ear. That's fucking rude. You drink water in her ears, though. I know I do. I know that. I thought of that as I was saying it. But then I was like, well, somehow this is different because we're all in each other's ears. I don't know. Lurker, is it bringing up the server for you? Why is it always so complicated? Clyde, what was your global warming question? I thought you were going to ask me if hot dogs were sandwiches, and I was prepared for that, so I'm surprised by whatever the thing is that you're actually trying to ask. What? Yes, this feels like a trap. What do you... Yeah, sure. Same. Okay, hold on. Lurker, so if you have the Discord app on your phone, if you go to the left side, I don't know what the Discord like app home thing is if you have nothing on it. Over on the left side of it, there's like a menu and it should have like a server there, like a circle with a snail in it, maybe? Because a circle with the snail is my server. Aha! Excellent. Go in there, and that should take you to that pronouns channel. And once you're in there, just go up to the top and use the react that corresponds with your pronouns. And then, yes! Who am I hearing? Because I only see 4 people. What? Yes, you are heard, and I hear Christian. Oh, is that Pancake? Hi. Okay, I thought it was Lurker, and I was like, wait, why don't I see the name there? Okay, cool. Lurker, did you get in? Did you get into the pronouns channel? Vengeance, come play with us. You're already in the Discord. It'll be so easy. Guess we just wait and see if it worked. Sorry about the wait. Vengeance, come play this game with us. You're already in the Discord. It'll be so easy to join. Just go to the voice chat. What is this? This is Devil's in the Details. You work with other people and you do tasks and you have to communicate. We haven't started yet. You're stuck on Richard send messages. Okay. Lurker. Did you set your pronouns? Because if they don't show up then it won't work. I can go up and look and see if you did it. They can't hear you. Well, or maybe they can. No, they can because I have it going to the stream. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Looking. See a post saying, please do it. Yes, please do it. Took me a while to figure out it was an emoji reaction. I was trying to type my pronouns. Oh, okay. Yeah, you just react. Sorry. I guess I should find a way to make that more clear. It should... Do I somehow have it set up that people can send messages in there? At everyone. They can view the channel. They literally can't do anything else. Like the ability to send messages in that channel is specifically reduced. Why am I getting feedback? I'm hearing myself. Oh dear. There you go, Lurker, thank you. You're all good. So now jump down to... Oh, Vengeance has joined us. Vengeance, do you have a push to talk or anything? Lurker, yep, you're great. Just go down to the voice chat and join there. Yes. No worries, no worries. Thank you for hanging out. Sorry it took a bit. But thank you. You too. We'll catch you later. Bye. What? Eating cake? Sorry. No worries. You're good. You're in the voice chat. That's all I need. Lurker, did you manage to find things? Where are you at? Best, what? Where's the voice channel? Okay, Lurker. The voice channel is on the left side. If you look here, you have, well, so you're in the pronouns channel. Go to the menu on the left side up here and click on that. And then the voice channel is this thing down here. That's where it is. It's clearly labeled. You can't miss it. Best cure for a food baby, power nap. Cake after nap. Okay. Whatever you gotta do. Little cat. Kristen, are you still nervous? Don't be nervous. Good. I have 2 grapes left. Lurker, did you find the voice chat on the side there? So, wait, can I play the sounds of my standard while we wait? Yes. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. As long as you don't get engrossed. Lurker, did you find the things? Yep. Lurker, hello. Hello, can you hear me? Can you hear any of us? You're not in the voice chat yet, but at least through the stream. Oh, you're getting lost after clicking the snail. Okay, so you click the snail and you see the list. There's a list of all the different channels down the side. Announcements, suggestions, or you can't see that one, but announcements and suggestions, general, crafts, food, memes, games, entertainment, raves and rants, so, and then the nightclub. Then there's live stream chat, and directly below live stream chat is the voice chat. It is clearly labeled voice chat. It should be the last channel in the whole server. There you are! You made it! Yay! You did it. Fantastic. Okay, so, is everybody, like, down to start this, or? Also, I'm hearing the voice chat, but I'm not hearing the game music, so that's interesting. Audience on. On subtitles. There's a grading curve. What? Normal is the default. Oh, okay. Alright, I guess let's do this thing. Even though I can't hear the game, which really bugs me.
Congratulations, fellow demons. You and your family have been selected to take part in our groundbreaking Demon-Human Relations program. You'll be living among the humans and taking part in the pointless and highly stressful rituals of mortal life. Although why you'd want to is beyond me.
Super weird. Oh, I think it's probably because my headphones are maybe my headphones are taking over. I don't know. Let me check this really quickly. So dumb. I don't know. I guess I don't get to hear the game. Hello. I'm trying to figure out why I can't hear the game at all. So, but I don't even know how to figure that out right now. Also, Clyde, you should stop playing with your sander. Okay, I just didn't know if it was loud and then you couldn't hear or whatever. Why the fuck can I not hear the game? Oh, that's true. I don't think it is. I don't think it's required. I don't know. I guess it doesn't matter. It's just, to me, it's weird to not hear it. But okay, I guess we'll just fucking try and see what happens. Hmm? True. True. Okay. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and start, I guess. Okay, that's weird. I'm just seeing if this has something to do with it. Oh, wait, that's why. Lower the volume of their applications. That might be part of the problem. Okay. I can't see anything, but it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Fine. Banding together. What? Let's see what happens. I think having the sound might be helpful, but I don't fucking know. I pushed the button. Push this button to start or cancel the game.
In case it wasn't obvious, each of you has a family
No, I can't
role,
hear it.
parent,
What the
teen,
fuck?
or child.
This is probably terrible. This is probably really awful. I'm sorry, everybody.
If you'd like to try a new
Because I can't hear the game.
Now's the time.
And just reading the captions is also not fun.
Your new life awaits.
I have no idea why I can't hear it. I'm really fucking sorry. I'm really good at killing a fun time.
As your assigned demon relocation specialist, it's my job to walk you through the many shades of daily mediocrity that make up the human experience. Should we start with the orientation? If this is your first day above ground, I highly recommend it.
Output is that. What the fuck?
Excellent.
Okay, I guess we're gonna do the tutorial.
On your device. You know, mow the lawn, muck out the gutters.
I'm so sorry. This is a shit show now. We don't even have to do this because there's no sound. I don't know how to figure out why I can't hear it, which means that none of you can hear it. And this is
family score high is your number
not good.
one
I'm so
priority.
sorry.
If you end the week with
I
a
feel
low
like an
family
idiot.
score, you'll get a failing grade, and the boss downstairs will
Okay.
not be happy with you or me.
I guess
suggest
that's
you work together
true.
to
I
do
could
as many
also
tasks as
unmute my
possible.
stream.
Some tasks tasks require teamwork, so
And
don't be
then-
afraid to yell when you need a hand. But there's
Well,
also a prize for the
right,
individual that
but,
wins the most points. They'll
yeah,
be
I don't
rewarded
know.
with a
So we can play it,
human-style
I just
trophy
can't
to
talk the
lord
whole
over
time.
The rest of the family, the coveted
'Cause
world's
otherwise everyone
bestest
has
devil mug.
that.
Last thing, tasks with this symbol are
Causes
selfish
problems. I don't know.
tasks. They don't help the family at all, and doing too many causes an emergency that can be catastrophic to the family's score. However, they're worth a ton of points to those devilish enough to get away with them. Just saying. Got all that? Good. Now, let's see today's human challenge. The branch manager. The family has decided to build a treehouse
So
in the
I unmuted the
backyard.
stream and I
Can
still
they
can't hear the
construct an
stream. What the
arboreal
fuck
abode
are my
without
headphones
uprooting
doing?
their regular routine? That's
still
your
can't hear the
challenge for the week. Tasks related to the challenge look like this. They're worth more points, and doing all
Oh.
of them is the only way to get a perfect grade, so
I
don't
fixed
screw
it.
them up. Good luck. Day 1 begins now.
And then there's, oh god damn it, this is terrible. Okay, I guess I'm not going.
A challenge task has just appeared on the list. They're the most important tasks of the
I
day,
feel like
so
I should-
grab them quick.
I feel like I should leave the voice chat in order to make this work, but then no, I'm gonna try it that way. I'm gonna try it that way because no, Christian, I don't, no, I don't want that to be the reputation. I just have. Am I just gonna have to like listen to myself?
Don't miss it.
God, I hope not. Let me try something. No, because if I mute the stream, then I can't hear it. Why the fuck can I not hear this game? What
A
is
member of the
problem
family is asking for
these
help with a
headphones?
task. The longer they wait, the more points you're missing out on, so somebody jump in and help already.
How awful. It's not the volume.
A task for this week's challenge just appeared.
But then if I leave the... Oh, I can join the voice chat, but then I can't. I'll have to just keep myself muted or something, so then I can hear when other people are talking. I'm sorry, this is a colossal shit show.
A challenge task has been added to the list. Just FYI, the days have done.
Yeah,
You
you
need
have
to get
to
your
pick
family score
your
past the
activity.
goal line. Work
Yeah, you
together
have to... Okay,
finish as many
so
high-scoring tasks as you
look
can
up and listen.
before
Well, I
time
can't
runs
fucking
out.
listen. Work together to finish as many tasks before the time runs out, basically. And then hopefully people can hear me so that I'm not repeating myself twice and getting echoes. I don't know what the answer is. Because if I... Yes,
well,
you...
looks like someone's being selfish. When you hear this sound, that means one of the family has given in to their devilish nature. A task to stop them will appear on your device, but you have to act fast. Acting selfish fills the meter, eventually leading to a family emergency. But it's worth a bunch of points.
I
if
still
you
don't
can
know
stay
if I
under
should
the
talk
radar.
in the voice chat or just on the stream and not in the voice chat, because I don't want people to have echoes. Is it going or not going? I can't... Are we still in the tutorial? Okay, Lurker, I'm supposed to ask you what to do. Does it say what direction to rotate? Did it? Yeah. Well, let me fix it. 1. Okay.
The day's almost over. Finish those tasks quick.
It says try again every time. I don't know if I'm doing it right.
Just watching that was exhausting. Let's check your progress. Here's your family
We don't have
score.
to play this. I'm sorry, everybody. I feel so
In case you weren't
shitty.
paying attention, you failed to reach the daily goal. This won't look good on your permanent record.
I don't think this is working.
Your neighbors have reported a loud crash in the middle of the night. Looks like your new project made like a tree and timbered. In the future, you may want to use stronger building materials than duct tape and minimum effort.
But it's not
We
fun.
are disappointed to
So
report that you failed this human
like it should be
challenge.
fun. I think this game could be fun,
that's
but
not how it happened.
it's
Let's begin the story again.
I don't know, we're missing something because there's got to be a way to do it and hear what's going on there and everything. I don't know. If you guys don't want to do this, we don't have to do this. But I don't want to be the one to make that decision because I am here for all of you. Okay. Alright, we'll try again. Ugh. I'm just gonna put mine on voice activity because they're, I don't know, it's just hard to keep track of things. Ask for help. Somebody help me gather the ingredients for breakfast. Sweet potatoes are in the pantry, so go to the pantry first, I guess. Or I don't know if that's how they do it. Flour and vegetable oil and honey. Next, go to the spice rack. And the spice rack is cinnamon and nutmeg. And then the fridge for limes. Ah, what? Hold on. Drive to the hardware store. Who wants to drive to the hardware store with me? It's worth a lot of points. Meaning I picked it, but okay, Lurker, what do you need? Okay. Doing it. Okay. Okay, wait. Demonic puzzle box. Okay.
Just,
Clyde,
heads
how
up.
do we go to the store?
The day's half done, and you need to get your family score at least this
Look up
high.
and listen.
Work together to finish as many high-scoring
Yeah,
tasks as you
it
can
is
before
also
time
saying
runs
that.
out.
I think it just is like, do the thing before you run out of time. I guess so. If it says someone needs help, you should go and help that person. Clyde, what direction? South is not an option. I have 3. Okay. Okay. I don't have south. Just, can you do like left or right, or does it say south? Because I have an up arrow, and yeah, straight. Okay. Okay.
Another selfish
That
act
was
has
easy.
begun. If I were you, I'd grab the task to stop it, or just publicly shame the perpetrator. As my study of mortals has taught
Vengeance,
me,
don't be
a little
selfish.
guilt goes a long way.
Rude. Yeah, let's do it. Vengeance. Help with the treehouse. Come help with the treehouse. Should be at the top. It says it's waiting for you. Did you? Okay, well, Vengeance, it says to ask you to saw wood
Time's almost up.
for
It's
the
now or never,
treehouse.
family.
So, what do we do? Okay, then what? Okay. Okay. So now what? What's next? Anybody? Can we do this treehouse thing? We still need... Oh, it's gonna yell at us or something. Did we fail?
Another day done. Take a load off while we review your score. Here's today's family score. Did I forget to tell you to do better than last time? I thought that
Yep.
was implied.
This game would be so much better with sound.
Your neighbors have reported a loud crash in the middle of the night. Looks like your new project made like a tree and timbered. In the future, you may want to use
Okay.
stronger building materials than duct tape and minimum effort. We are disappointed to report that you failed this human
So we failed
challenge.
still.
How about a do-over?
Retry or quit? Hi, Gator. Welcome back. Fuck the neighbors. The new neighbors at the apartment? Are they loud? Are they noisy? Do they have pets? We're trying to play this game. We have it in voice chat, but I can't hear the game, so that part sucks. How can I help you? What do you need? Or where? Hold on, can you do everything in the fridge first? Hold on. Cheese. What else? Okay, fridge. Am I missing anything from the fridge? Am I missing anything from the fridge? Cool. Oh, you meant in-game. And also this. Sometimes you surf my identity. What? They stole your thing. Your emote. Those shits. Gator, are you gonna go lay the smack down? Clyde, left or right? I tapped on the first thing. So the store is always in the same place. Got it. What location? Candles, Clyde. Where am I going? Found the same stock image site. Oh, okay. Dry cleaning. Okay.
Looks like the day's half done. I'd start plowing through those tasks if I were you.
On the same stock image site. Wait. Okay, you guys are doing that. Can somebody help me? Kristen, help me saw the wood. Or Clyde, what do we describe the item you need? What is it?
I hear the
No.
sounds of
Oh, I
selfishness.
guess the tape measure? No, that's not it. No. Never mind. I didn't understand what it was saying. There's a roll of red tape. Oh, black tape? That's buried. Sorry. If I hold down a button, my computer is like hotkeys, and no, it's not hotkeys. Lurker, what's making the beeping noise? Oh, I guess. Okay. Tell me how to... Okay. Everyone to the treehouse. Tap. Huge. Tap location for the DVD set.
The day's nearly done. Better finish what you're working on.
It was somewhere. Oh, Christ, computer. Word search. Word search. What's the deal with elephants today? Cage. Cage, hi. Look up and listen. Did we win?
What a day, am I right? Let's check the scores. Here's your current family score.
Oh, we did it, finally. We did it. Yay. Yay, we did it, finally.
Let's see who's pulling their weight. If you're lagging behind, try to be the first to grab yellow challenge tasks. Your helpfulness will be rewarded. All
Good
right,
job,
back to
team.
business.
So is that like the first round then? How many days do we have to do? Clyde, what's the word? Gail? Uh-huh. Yes, that part was not a question. That part wasn't the question. It's fine. Christian, what do we do? Christian, I can't. What? Mm-hmm. A white dot in the third one
Think
over?
you know what you're doing? You can turn off tutorials in the settings menu. I'll still be silently judging you.
I don't understand, because I have it on, but when I push, what is in the middle part, the black part? Where it says code select, what goes there? I don't know, I'm sorry, yeah. Christian, what goes in the black part on the radio? I don't know how to get the three rectangles together. When I push on any one of them, the dot changes.
Another selfish act has begun.
Okay. I don't know what to do, and I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Ugh. Vengeance, stop being a shit. Vengeance, I see you. Oh, I lied to the zoning board with no trouble. Okay. Someone help me fix the garbage disposal. Tap once. Tap once. Then tap 3 times. Swipe down. Swipe up. Christian, swipe up. Swipe up and then hold for 3 seconds.
Almost time for bed. Last chance to earn points.
Christian, what happened?
Another day in the books. Let's see how you're doing. Here's your family score. You see that
that was
little
the
green
same
line?
score as last
You wanted
time.
to be above that. Now we're both in trouble.
No, we didn't.
Your
I was
neighbors have
telling you to
reported a
swipe
loud
up,
crash
but
in the middle
I
of
don't
the
know.
night. Looks like your new
You couldn't
project
hear me
made
or
like a
something.
tree and timbered. In the future, you may want to use stronger building materials.
It didn't
than
recognize
duct tape
it?
and minimum effort.
That's weird.
We are disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge.
The red tasks are the selfish
happens to the worst
tasks.
of
The
us.
red tasks are
Let's
the
try that
selfish
again.
tasks that make us lose. Or they sabotage the team. Because if you wanted to be a shit and sabotage the team, then you would do those tasks. Because they're selfish tasks. And the point is to not be selfish and to help others. That's why I was like, Venya, stop being a shit. Because you were sabotaging the team. What's that? Yeah, you can stop them from doing the selfish thing. Okay. On the 6 squares, CU is in the right hand second one. The first 2 switches are down and the last switch is up, and the joystick is pointing north. Don't mind if I hop in a voice so I can hear what's going on? Yes, you can. Is it not coming through the stream? Paul, is the voice chat not showing up in the stream? Because it should be. It's not? What the fuck? Hold on. I had no idea. I thought it was coming up. Just a second.
You know, if you're waiting for assistance, you can just yell until someone helps you, right? Yelling is the backbone of a healthy
Just you
family
talking yourself around.
relationship.
God damn it. Where's the rest of the stuff? Discord voice, monitor and output. Under off. Close. What the fuck? You didn't say you were supposed to hear the other people. Yeah, you're supposed to hear them through the Discord voice thing. Why is that not showing up in the audio mixer? My mic did not go dead. I just don't know how to get that to show up in the mixer. What the fuck? Oh, maybe that's it. How about, can you hear everybody else now?
I hate to interrupt, but the days have
Wait,
done,
there's
and you need to
Discord
get your family
voice.
score past this threshold. Work
Properties.
together to finish as many high-scoring tasks as you can before time runs out.
Yeah, you can. The people in the stream can hear me. They just can't hear everyone else. Discord voice. Monitor only. Monitor output. I don't know. Why does the Discord voice not come through? What the hell? Sorry, this is a colossal shit show, everybody. Because we have everybody over here. Why? Why is this happening? How the fuck?
Time's almost up. It's now or never, family.
I don't know what to do about this. Oh, wait.
Everyone still friends? Don't answer yet. Here's today's family score. Isn't it annoying when you fail in a video game and the game mentions you can reduce the difficulty in the settings menu? I hate that, anyway. Your neighbors have reported a loud crash in the middle of the night. Looks like your new project made like a tree and timbered.
Okay, so now the voice chat should be working. Gator, can you hear that in the stream?
We are disappointed to report that you failed this human challenge. Let's just
I mean, I hear you in my headset, but I have the stream muted. I always have the stream muted. But somehow, even if no one is talking, then the sound source for the voice chat is still like bumping up and down. I don't know. But if people if people watching the stream can hear everybody, then that's great. Whoa. Holy shit. What? Take turns. Wow.
Anyone home? Make a decision now or I'll make one myself.
Periodically I'm hearing an echo, but I don't know who it's from. Periodically I'm getting an echo, but I don't know who it's from. I also keep pushing caps lock instead of shift to push to talk, so what the fuck ever. I just wanted to know if the people watching the stream could hear the people in the voice chat on the stream now that I think I fixed it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. Yes, we do, and I'm not sure how to make that work because it was working fine, and then when I went into voice chat, I could no longer hear the game on my computer. And that's been the problem the whole time, and I don't know how to fix that.
Hi there, still here. I've given each of you an honorary family title based on your performance.
I didn't end that. I think it like auto-ended it if we didn't pick something. I didn't realize that was going to happen. Do you want to redo it or not? Make another what? The Christian votes to play a different game. Is that what everybody else wants? Somebody was asking a question. What was that? I didn't hear it. Yes, trivia murder party. Yeah, we're gonna do that next. Thanks for trying that out, everybody. Maybe we can try it yet again after I test it and figure out how the fuck to make the audio work together. Ow, that's loud. Holy shit, that was loud. Okay, so now all of a sudden I can also hear the game now that I've switched to the other Jackbox party pack. So I have no idea. Okay, we are playing Trivia Murder Party, Gator. Oh, maybe we can play it on Discord tonight. Yes. Christian, that's a great idea. And Clyde, great idea. You two owe each other a Coke. I like need a fucking second. Okay, yeah, we're gonna play Trivia Murder Party. This will be the last game. I feel like this isn't the first time we've typed the same thing. Oh, probably not. Probably not. I don't know how many Cokes are at this point. Just I don't know, bring a whole pack. You'll need it eventually, right? Do you know that air rifles in the Olympics? It doesn't surprise me. You're wanting to add a Coke command for when people type the same exact thing. Hound of God. That's a name. Hi. Did you know America won golden air rifle? Good for them. Shocking. Yes. I would have never guessed. An absolute upset. No one saw that coming. Just 50 years there, I'm sure I'd use it more. Age is a number. We have a really wide variety of ages and backgrounds and everything in that Discord, so you know, don't discount yourself. Also, people might want to be sure to leave the voice chat. There's usually like a little symbol of like a phone, so you can click the thing to like hang up the phone, and that's how you disconnect. Did you know America lost with public education? It's true. And healthcare. It's very true. What the fuck? Pellet rifles are paid to use. Wow. So then something else happened and I can't hear the game again. I don't understand. I'm going to just take those off for a second and then, yeah. Okay, let's do the thing, I guess. Require storage. Get rid of that. Yeah, that's the way we want it. And then it mutes everything. I don't know why it does it. Okay, so nothing. We're gonna play the game. I'm just trying to make it so I can hear it. I like hearing games when I play them. Maybe that's weird. Oh, and I have to fix the desktop audio. Doing that now. Stereo. Should be good. Where the fuck is the sound? That's not the right thing. What the fuck? I don't know what the sound is doing, but it's fine. I don't give... Huh? Did they have to shoot out a star pattern with air rifles for the Olympics? I missed that event. The retort to the healthcare education thing. Oh, okay. Okay, let's do this thing. I don't want to click on any YouTube links right now. Normally I might, but I'm saying no, I'm not gonna click on it. What is it? Oh, it's for Lurker. Okay. My rifle event. I haven't watched any of the Olympics. Normally I enjoy watching them, even though the whole like Olympics thing is a whole other issue, but I like watching it, but I haven't watched any of it this time because I have had a really hard time finding anywhere to watch any like ongoing segments. All I can find is like places that are showing like 5-minute clips of this or that, which is a huge pain. And I don't care about only American Olympic events. Like, I have wider interests than that, so it's also hard to get that content. Oh, like the Carney Games, I get it. Anybody else joining us? Cage, are you gonna play? Or Paul, if you'd like to play. Vengeance, you're also welcome to join us. My audio sounds like shit. I think politics disillusioned me from the Olympics. Yeah, that's definitely the case for me. I enjoyed the athleticism, and I just tried to not think about that stuff. Getting your kid in bed to be lurking. No worries, no worries. Politics, schmolitics. I like watching people do insane shit. That's why I'm at Gator. Going to be over. Let's spend a bunch of money and build. Yes, that part I have a huge problem with. And how like the Olympics ruins cities and economies and shit. Not good. Why is the playback device just not even there? Oh, that's so much better. So much better. Now we can all hear. Okay, great. All right, let's play a fucking game for once.
Come on, wake up. Wake up. Welcome to Trivia Night, a phantasm of mind-rending challenges. But it's also the feel-good trivia fun time hit of the summer. You'll love it. I'm going to ask you a bunch of trivia questions. If you get a question wrong, you have to fight for your life in one of my super
Dan Wong,
fun
hi.
games. If you do badly in
How's
the
it going?
game, I'll kill you. But don't worry.
Vincent's
those
watching
who still win the
his
game,
Monza Limit
when
coverage.
one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round where the living and dead compete to see who can escape first. Oh,
I'm doing
look,
okay.
We've got an audience playing along too. Tell you what.
Do you want to play along in the audience
if the
for this
audience
game? You're
has
welcome
less
to.
money than the player who wins, everyone in the audience dies. Whoa, this guy is super evil.
Can you
Whoa,
pause it a sec?
get that. You guys, I'm
Can you? How do you do that?
over explaining this.
Why,
That
Gator?
was super dumb. Let's just get into it.
I don't know how to pause it. Hit escape.
Okay, first question.
What are we pausing for? Oh my god, hurry up. My phone's gonna die, but I can charge it. You just woke up. Wow. Did I not charge this? Just a lap full of things. Clyde, what the fuck? What did you do? Oh. Thank you for gifting subs. I need to watch the show. Ack. Ack what? Ack or back? Yeah, oh yeah, to put the baby in bed. No worries, no worries. We have to listen to my songs. Yes. We have to listen to Clyde's songs. And this is the short version. Oh my gosh. Thought it was done. God, I should have to go in then come back. Ow. Vengeance, why are you sad? Don't be sad. Thank you for the sub more. You and me both. Vengeance, why are you making a sad face? Are they done yet? Okay, now it's done. Hi, Basil. You're just in time. Okay, everyone is here. Clyde, thank you for the sub, the gift subs. You're super nice. Let's play a game.
Which of these is not a romance language? Use your device to answer the question. That means you weirdos in the audience too.
Basil is, when she comes back over here, I'll get her.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right? Too easy. Let's try another one. How many bowling pins are knocked down in a perfect game?
Oh, fuck. I feel like I'm the only person who can't do that math in my head.
Time's running out.
Right. But how many pins total? 300 is the number of points.
And the correct answer is this one.
Yes.
The rest of you, you're in for a treat. Welcome to the killing floor.
Oh, fuck that.
Chalices. I've given
Already?
each safe player a poison pellet. Pick a chalice to put your poison in.
Choose wisely.
I could have killed like 12 people by now. Drop the poison already.
I lucked out. I know nothing about bowling. Same.
Some of you
Same.
didn't use your poison pellet, so I'll have to add a few of my
It was
own.
like, I think it's 9 pins in a
Just so
setup,
you know,
but
these
I
poison
can't
pellets are
math that.
hella expensive, so it's kind of a jerk move on your part. Okie dokie, it's your turn to play. Pick a chalice to drink from. These chalices are all pretty sweet. Good to the last drop. If you know
Let's
what
pick
I
the same one.
mean.
Same.
Now let's see what everyone drank.
Which one do you pick? Oh, you pick the skull.
You got the good stuff.
I always pick the plainest one. Because I follow Indiana Jones rules.
You're a ghost, but don't go into the light just yet. Ghosts can still win.
Fourth
It's
from the
about
left.
to get incorporeal up in here. Here's how everyone's doing so far. Higher scores are better than lower scores, FYI. And before I forget, let's check in with that audience. Ooh, ouch. Not a great start for the audience. Alright, next question. What do you need to ward off scurvy?
Oreos, they are pretty good.
Who picked this one? Lame. Next question. Let's mix things up a little bit with a picture question. I've been reading Marie Kondo's book, The Life-Changing Magic of Tidying Up. It's very helpful. I'm in the process of purging everything in my house that doesn't bring me joy when I touch it. I'm definitely keeping this picture. I mean, how could you look at this pic and not have a huge grin? Totes adorbs. That said, I could probably get rid of some of these bodies that have been piling up around here. I'm such a pack rat. But am I really going to use any of these bodies for anything, like, ever? No. Anyway, did you notice? What number only appears once in the picture?
Fuck.
Who said this? Only a ghost got it wrong. Everyone again. You all need to be taught a lesson. Welcome back to the killing floor.
Okay, Basil, you have pets now.
Let's do a little memory test. Memorize the pattern.
Shit.
And done. I have to stretch this segment a bit. Speaking of stretching, have you guys tried that half moon pose?
My yoga instructor made us do it last class, and I gotta say, I think it's nearly impossible. We just weren't meant to bend like that. But I digress. From left to right, what was the order of the weapons? And winning is its own reward, but also, if you get last place, you die, so good luck!
So slow, taking your time.
Hey, remember this?
Face down in a mirror, can't look for the devil's number.
What was at stake?
Rip.
This is the scoreboard again. I had thought about having a different scoreboard for each question, but sometimes you have to make sacrifices along the way in game development. Let's try this again. Which of the following is not one of the fighters that Shaquille O'Neal faces in the video game Shaq Fu?
What?
Time's running out. Who said this? The rest of you who are still alive, let's go someplace fun. Let's play the finger cutting game.
Oh, this game?
One's not for the faint of heart or fond of
Never
finger.
fight us for the
Just choose one of your
controls.
fingers to cut off. My dog could do it, but he doesn't have fingers. Go for it.
I always forget. Gator always says not to pick any of them, but I forget why.
Are you trying to chew it off or something? Hurry up. Thanks for the fingers, everyone. Well, almost everyone. This just won't do.
Because he lives in answer choice.
I just wanted your finger. Why do you have to be so selfish?
Can't help it. I like my fingers. They're really handy.
Alright, next question. When you do the kind of work I do, you end up doing a lot of laundry. If you see a triangle with an X in it on a shirt tag, what should you not do when you wash it?
The answer is the third one, and you choose that. Oh, okay. Makes sense.
Time's running out. Who picked this? I want to show you something. Let's play a dice game. I'll go first. 5. Now I need an assistant. You'll do. In order to live, should they roll higher or lower? The choice is yours.
Weird. I don't think I've seen this one before. Doing awful at this one. I gotta say, usually you don't miss any, or you miss like almost none.
Hurry up already.
But it's okay. You can't win them all, Gator.
Never mind. I'll choose for you. Roll higher than me or you die.
No pressure.
Papa got some brand new shoes. Don't forget gambling is wrong, though.
I think the move is leaving me scatterbrained. Oh, probably.
I feel like I should make t-shirts or something. Would people
Like
buy
Coke
those?
may also
Or
not
hats,
help.
maybe. I'll think about it. I've got more questions for you. This is probably the most terrifying question in the entire game. In the Chuck E. Cheese band, who's on the keyboard?
What?
And the correct answer is this one. Come with me.
Then what?
Nothing says, yep, you're probably gonna die, than taking a spin at the loser wheel. Sorry, I guess the instructions were confused. Oh, I just love it when she spins. That was as inevitable as Tay Diggs following you on Twitter. The whittling down to just one player has finally come to fruition. Let's do this. Congrats on making it here alive. Now let's see if
Wow,
you
way
can
to go.
escape with your body. I'm going to give you a category.
Wow, you're really ahead.
States of Mexico. Tap on each answer that fits, then press submit.
Robbed. Something like that.
Time is almost up. Let's see the right answers.
Let's go.
You move forward one space for every correct answer. You're getting real close to the exit. Oh, did I mention that all the other ghosts get to play too? If a ghost catches up to you, then they will steal your body. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And ghosts get a third choice to help them catch up to you.
I like how after you submit your answers, it says thanks. It's so polite. How friendly.
Diet Coke ingredients.
Okay, I prefer Jewel. Why not both? And Fiona Apple. I don't know if I've ever really listened to her.
Beware of the darkness. Hostess snack cake products.
It's criminal. I guess Clyde got yeeted. Her song wasn't ironic. Yeah, I know people like to point that out.
Hurry up. Countries that have a president.
Sorry, my face is in the way.
another one. The price is right, games. This is so exciting!
Christian's about to feel it.
Character classes in Dungeons and Dragons. I'm going to have to punish my writers.
So close.
The shadows are coming. Flightless birds.
Way to go, Christian. No one stood a chance to stop you. Not that they can stop you, but... Good job. Congrats on your win. What happens when I run out of channel points on my own channel? Is that possible? Need to go play some trivia games to make myself feel better. I mean, whatever you gotta do. Yeah, that was a pretty good game. I feel like this round was easier than usual though. Or this session of it is easier than usual. I don't know. You can give yourself points, I think. I mean, I never have given myself points.
Hi, the party's downstairs. Come on in.
Okay, anyway. So that's that. Thanks for... Yeah, you can't give out points, right? You can't give channel points. I tried to do that once. I made a thing and then was like, you win channel points to somebody, and then I found out that I can't give away channel points. So yeah, it's not a thing. It doesn't matter. I think that that's our last game. This stream went way too long. I didn't want to be playing games as long. It's fine. I mean, like, no regrets, whatever. Anyway. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I will not be streaming tomorrow because I streamed today. So you can find me on Discord in the meantime. Otherwise, my next stream will probably be Wednesday. And I think usually Wednesday is playing a game. So we'll just play it by ear and see what happens. She was fun. We made some progress in Devil in the Details today. Yeah. And I agree that might just end up being a Discord fun time thing that we do. But we got closer. We did get closer. You really liked it. Which thing? The Devils in the Details? You liked that one? Oh, you did like it. Nice. I wonder if you did because you won like both of the rounds. It was easier for us than you, yeah, because we weren't fucking with our sound. Well, yeah, I just wanted to be able to hear the game and I couldn't, and that really like made it really shitty. And I was incredibly anxious that whole time because I was like, nope, this is broken, this is super shitty, why is it doing this? I don't know how to fix this. And then it's a whole spirally thing, and it's hard to come back from that. But yeah, we'll figure it out one day, eventually. I'm glad you enjoyed it, and I think it can be a fun game, and I was enjoying the parts of it that were working. We learned some things. We did some stuff, learned some things, you know, as you do. But if there are no objections, I think it's a good time to go ahead and raid so that I can get away from my computer. But Discord, we have that. Let's hang out there in the meantime. Celebrate the small wins. Do we? Do we? I try to. Go eat. Okay. Yes, yes, Dad. I was gonna say something. I don't know what it was. But yeah. Discord in the meantime. We're gonna raid somebody and all that good stuff. And go to bed early. What? I can't hear you. What? I don't understand what you're saying. What? JK. JK, because we'll all be up at 4 a.m. Alright. We're gonna raid. We're gonna raid Glorgana. She's really awesome. She's lovely. She lives in Chicago. She does like taxidermy shit. She works with like the Field Museum and some other museums in Chicago. She's super laid back and chill and super nice and super interesting. Like, she and I would totally be friends in real life, but we don't know each other in real life, so that's the thing. But anyway, yeah, I think you guys will enjoy her. I don't know what she's doing today on her stream. She's sitting. Oh, she was finishing a pigeon study skin. Moderately gross. Yeah, she always marks whether or not she's doing something gross that day. I enjoy her taxidermy streams, so let's go over there. I'll see you in Discord and on Wednesday. Bye.
You also got the new invite? Weird. Maybe that has to do with how long I was on? Hey, Snow Peep, how's it going? Entirely hold if it's a single person pie. Okay, yeah, that sounds like a pasty. Ooh, bring the hype! Yeah, drop the emotes. Kristen Ice, thank you very much for the follow. Hey Raiders, how's it going? It's nice to see everybody. I literally just took my specimen out into the hallway, so I cannot show you my pigeon. But Snow Peep, it's going well. I finished doing a study specimen of a pigeon, and cut it open and checked out its gonads and all that good stuff, so you missed the really juicy bits. It was a boy, by the way. So, yeah, and now we're hanging around talking about cake and pie. as one does after watching a pigeon dissection. What were you up to today? Oh, Bluesy, you actually have a pasties emote. That's amazing. Yeah, as you do. Alberto Foxy. Yeah, as long as it's a question you actually want answered, then yeah, ask questions. Oh, Papa Dookie, I'm clicking on this while we're waiting. Snoopy, we're playing Jackbox. Oh, nice. Okay, yeah, those little pies are great. Are you a fast typer? Not really, I'm absolutely mediocre. I used to be faster.